Ito sir, okay lang. Katatapos lang ng ating homeroom guidance from 11 to 12. Nakapag-lunch na rin po tayo. How about you, Sir Michael? Kamusta yung lunch mo?
Ayan. So habang habang nagpe-prepare dito sa ating webinar, nag-lunch ako. Katatapos lang naman ng aking COT. So from 11 to 12,
Wow,
nag-COT ako
congratulations.
with our principals
Wow.
and AP teachers. Ayan. Ayan. So medyo
Congratulations,
chill lang
sir.
tayo
You are
ngayon
done with
because
your
it's Holy Week.
COT1. Yes, of course. We still observe the Lenten season. Although we are working from home, hindi tayo makalabas, but still, nandun pa rin po.
And what's good news about this webinar, Ma'am, does? Well, we are in our midst of our community quarantine and Holy Week.
Yes.
We are here continuously honing our craft and competence in the new normal for the betterment, of course, of our students.
Yes, that is the very reason why we have this training to empower teachers as well as to train teachers. Of course, to share with us, with their co-teachers and to our students. Right, Sir Michael?
Yes, man. Siyempre, nandito rin kasama rin natin, Ma'am Burnett. Siyempre, aside from sa ating mga magagaling at mahuhusay na mga EPP, TLE, and TBL teachers, kasama rin natin, of course, ang mga SDO officials, ang ating mga PSDS, ang ating SDS, makakasama din natin later on. Of course, ang ating mga chiefs, and of course, yung ating mga supervisors.
Yes, sir. So they are going to have with us this afternoon our bosses, right? From our superintendent, assistant superintendent, the SJOD chief, the CID chief, and of course the PSDSS and the ASDSS, and our participants. And of course, our speakers for this afternoon. Ano lang po ako sir ng video kasi naglalag po ako eh.
Okay po, ma'am.
Stop ko lang po yung video. Thank you po. Once again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Technical Vocational Education Classroom Teaching Modalities Kumustahan cum Calibrating Teacher Competence for the New Normal. I am Teacher Vernette and your program anchor for this afternoon. May I request everyone to please mute their microphone as we are about to begin the program shortly. To start with, everyone is requested to join in our nationalistic song, in which afterwards will be followed by a prayer to be led by Miss Serena V. Galoy.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, helas ng sinanganan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa manluluping, di ka pasisingil, sa nagatang tutok sa simoy at sa langit mo pagaw, ay hinatang tulag, awit sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang matawad mo'y tagumpay na naghihiling. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan ang may di maghihiling. Luman ang araw ng walhagit pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang hinigaya na
And all to Jesus I surrender. All to Him I freely give. I will ever love and trust Him in His presence daily. And I surrender all. I surrender all to Thee, my blessed Savior. I surrender all to Jesus. I surrender. Make me Savior, wholly Thine. Let me feel the Holy Spirit. Truly know that Thou art mine. I surrender all. I surrender. I surrender all to Thee, my blessed Savior. I surrender all to Jesus. I surrender, Lord. I give myself to Thee. Fill me with Thy love and power. Let Thy blessing fall on me. I surrender all. I surrender all to Thee, my blessed Savior. I surrender
Let us all feel the presence of our Lord Jesus Christ and offer a short prayer to Him. Lord Jesus Christ, we worship your mighty name. We bow our knee before Thee and praise You for being our life, for all the blessings You bestowed upon us. Lord Jesus, we surrender this webinar to You, entitled TechVoc Education Classroom Teaching Modality, Kumustahan cum Calibrating Teaching Competence for the New Normal. We offer this webinar for Your glory and honor. Bless our SDO officials, our OIC-SDS Maria Evalo Concepcion A. Agustin, Ma'am Carolina T. Rivera, our Assistant ASDS, Dr. Victor Arhavenia, our Chief SGOD, and Dr. Manuel Laguerta, our Chief CID. And of course, our EPS for EPP TLE TVL, Dr. Librada Agon. Lord Jesus, in the midst of this pandemic, still we are here honing our skills to better serve our students in order to perform our tasks beyond what is expected from us. Lord, we ask for your blessing on this webinar, that all the things that will transpire will be put in our hearts and into our mind as we humbly serve our SDO Pasig. Lord, we also ask for your mighty name, for your healing hands, Lord, to bless all the sick and keep them in your mighty hands and comfort their families. You are our great doctor. In your mighty name, our Lord and Savior, Lord Jesus Christ, bless SDO Pasig. Amen.
Amen. Have a blessed afternoon, everyone. Acknowledging the presence of our Chief CID, Dr. Laguarta. Good afternoon, sir.
Magandang hapon.
Good afternoon, sir. It is indeed a wonderful and blessed day for everyone. To welcome our today's participants, may I call in Miss Janet Pineda of Nagpayong High School. Good afternoon, Ma'am Janet. Once again, to welcome our today's participants, may I call in Ma'am Janet Pineda of Nagpayong High School. Good afternoon, Ma'am Janet.
Good afternoon to our dear.
Good afternoon, Ma'am Janet. Are you around?
Good afternoon, ma'am. Am I heard? Good afternoon po.
Good afternoon, Ma'am Janet.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Am I heard po? Okay, good afternoon to our CID Chief, to our SD, Dr. Manny Lagberta, to our SGOD Chief, Dr. Victor M. Habenya, to our PSDSS, to our EPSS, good afternoon. And to welcome our participants for today's webinar. Let me see the hands of those who are from the elementary department. Let me see a show of hands po. Ayan, I can see the people po. Ayan, thank you so much po. Okay, ayan, ang dami po natin. We are 243. Okay, how about from the high school department, the secondary po? Let me see a show of hands po from the secondary. Ayan, thank you so much for attending the webinar po. Marami po tayong matututunan in this 3-day seminar po. Again, once again, good afternoon po and God bless po.
Okay, so thank you very much, Ma'am Janet. Ayan, so marami na po ang mga participants natin na nasa loob ng ating call. And for proper recognition, may I request everyone, yung ang mga participants natin to please change rename your name into EP, TLE, or TBL plus your name and the acronym of your school. Once again, it's either EPP, TLE, or TBL plus the name, your name, and the acronym of your schools for proper recognitions.
Oh, yes, sir, Michael. And to give us a welcome message, may I call in our Chief Curriculum Implementation Development, no other than Dr. Manuel A. Laguarta. How about a virtual clap for our CID Chief?
Good afternoon.
Sir.
Am I
Dr.
audible?
Laguarta. Yes, sir, loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. So for internet connection problem, I decide not to open my video. Is that okay with you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let me start. To our OIC, SDS, Ma'am Maria Evalu, Concepcion Agustin, our OIC, ASDS, Ma'am Carolina T. Rivera, Sese, our SGOD Chief, Dr. Victor Evavenia, our Education Program Supervisor, EPP, TLE, and TVL, all the education program supervisors and public schools district supervisors, our EPP, TLE, and TVL teachers who are participants or attendees to this webinar. Do we have also school heads for this webinar? Sir Michael Morelia, do we have attendees like school heads on this webinar?
I'm not sure, sir, kung nakapasok na sila, but basically, sir, nandito po ang ating mga EPS, PSDSS, and then yung mga teachers po natin for TPL, EPP, and TLE.
What about our school heads? Have you invited also our school heads on this webinar?
Ma'am Ada?
Sorry po, sir, but we just included SDO officials and TLE teachers, EPP TLE teachers for this calibration.
Okay, I understand. And our program anchors and hosts, magandang hapon at magandang buhay po sa ating lahat. I think it's one of the most opportune times to look back at what we have started a year ago. I think it's a year ago today. Last year, we were geared up for a short-term solution for our learning continuity plan as we prepared and produced self-learning modules within a short span of time and went full blast with training of our teachers on different platforms for the online lessons of our various subjects in the different strands. Today, we're still in the same process of continuing the use of our self-learning modules and refining our video lessons. Thanks to the funding of our local government units and our very own DepEd Fund, we now have our instructional media centers for the production of our video lessons for the fourth quarters, for the fourth quarter and other supplementary learning materials. What makes today different from last year are the vast experiences of our TechVoc teachers on the different platforms under the online modality, and which we will now calibrate in the light of global standards in online education, in particular on the use of digital tools and other modern learning technologies in the TVET and skills sector. The pandemic crisis has opened our awareness that learning is possible virtually. The training of teachers and instructors, managers, and learners has surfaced to the fore to ensure that students are ready to engage in digital learning. Through this 3-day webinar, we hope to address the gap between what skills the students have acquired and what they can execute if the skills were taught in the right manner. There is a need to continue revising teaching and learning models to make the best use of digital resources and tools. Then why calibrate? It is to help students and the teacher understand what students know and what they don't know, and to provide insights into the steps that are needed to learn it. Based on the feedback, which I hope the teachers will freely share today and in the next 2 days, we would be able to gauge what the students are learning and what they need to reach proficiently. It is said that teachers cannot impart what they do not have. Perhaps it is best to look at what teachers already have and what they need to have to be able to make students become proficient in the tasks and knowledge they are expected to possess. Education must continue despite the uncertainty of the time. Let's use our creativity to augment any shortcomings that we have. What we lack in resources, we can make do in terms of approaches. We must focus on the initiatives that make use of technology for continuance of learning. Apply digital resources, web-based tools, and online teaching solutions. Our priority is to continue with the learning process without interruption. Let us reposition our TechVoc education as one that offers a long-term sustainable solution in the absence of real machines and real working environments. The use of technology-aided practice-based learning, such as the use of virtual simulations, may perhaps be explored at this time. They may not fully substitute for the real ones, but it can at least minimize the negative effects of the crisis on our TechVoc students. Distance learning cannot substitute face-to-face teaching and practical skills training, but we can at least do something to address these challenges and work together to develop human-centered solutions, solutions that account for the needs of the most vulnerable members of society, our students. We have already 1 year of experience under the COVID-19 pandemic, and our experience has been of learning, adaptation, and innovation. Hopefully, the lessons learned will stay with us and it can bring forth more ideas to make online education be more productive and be more meaningful. Welcome everyone to this 3-day webinar on TechVoc Education Classroom and Teaching Modality Kumustahan cum Calibrating Teaching Competence for the New Normal, and hoping everyone is safe, healthy, and happy. Again, magandang hapon at magandang buhay po sa ating lahat.
Thank you so much, Dr. Manuel and Laguerta, for your heartwarming message.
Thank you very much, sir. We are very fortunate in this afternoon to have her with us, despite of her busy schedule. To give us an inspirational message, please all welcome our young, dynamic, and visionary leader of SDO Pasig, our school's division superintendent, Maria Evalu Concepcion A. Agustin. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, good afternoon. Thank you for the generous introduction, Sir Michael, to our ASDS, if she's around. Naririnig po ba ako?
Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear po.
To our Chief, Sir Manny, and if Sir VJ is also with us this afternoon, and to our Education Program Supervisor in TLE, Ma'am Ada, and to the rest of the supervisors who are with us this afternoon, including principals, if there be any, but most especially to all of you, our dear TechVoc education teachers. Good afternoon, and I am grateful to be able to join you this afternoon for your TechVoc Education Classroom Teaching Modalities Kumustahan cum Calibrating.
Okay, siguro may problem sa internet connectivity yung area ni ma'am right now. Ayan, so babalikan natin si ma'am. Let's wait for a while.
Yes, Sir Michael. Medyo mahina ata ang internet connection ng Everloop. So,
Yes, ma'am.
let us proceed. Let us proceed. So, for the sun side, ladies and gentlemen, let us all give our undivided attention to Miss Maria Elizabeth in Villabrosa of Rizal High School.
Good afternoon. Am I heard?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am. Good afternoon. Loud and clear.
All right. That's nice to hear. That's nice to know also. Okay, so let me say my piece. Okay, as book author John Gardner said about excellence. Before I do that, oh please, good afternoon to everyone, and I surely acknowledge and give honor to our Ma'am Evalu Agustin. Nawala po siya, so maybe perhaps we can go back to her as soon she is on. And good afternoon, Dr. Mani, as well as Ma'am Doc Ada. Okay, so let me proceed now. So as book author John Gardner said about excellence, Felix, are you with me right now? Yes, thank you. We must learn to honor excellence in every socially accepted human activity, however humble the activity, and to scorn shoddiness, however exalted the activity. So an excellent plumber is infinitely more admirable than an incompetent philosopher. The society which scorns excellence in plumbing, because plumbing is a humble activity, and tolerates shoddiness in philosophy, because it is an exalted activity, will have neither good plumbing nor good philosophy. Neither its pipes nor its theories will hold water. So ano pong ibig sabihin nito? We must always aim for excellence in whatever activity we do, no matter what our profession is or no matter what status our life is, whether we are doing work manually or hired as professionals. As in our case, we are teachers. The subject we teach is vocational and technical in nature, which relies on manual skills. Or that the subject we teach is academic. We always aspire to do aim for the best and not to accept pwede na yan attitude or yung tinatawag na inferior yung output. The society that looks down on jobs that are manual in nature is no better than a society that puts a premium on jobs that are mental in nature, yet their outputs are not the best of what they can produce. So we all admire people who have the mastery of doing things. Tinitingala natin sila kasi ang gagaling nila. And the competence in their profession or their jobs. Whether they are musicians, craftsmen, IT experts, chefs, bakers, welders, baristas, makeup artists, or successful business leaders, we too would like to claim that we are competent at our work. So for leaders, competence is especially important. It can determine whether followers will respect or follow us. In today's classrooms, students look up to their teachers for expertise and for mastery of subjects. In the same manner, we expect also our students to learn from us. So we may already have the expertise for which we are hired as teachers, yet the rapidness of change this year, especially this year, have left us grappling with the method on how to transfer what we already have to our students. Kasi iba na yung technology natin ngayon eh, no? So for technology to transfer hands from us, teachers, to students, we have to find ways for learning to continue. So sabi nga ni John Maxwell, the challenge of uncertainty is no different. Uncertainty causes us to think differently and creatively and to stay focused on the present. So it tests our character, our strength, and our wisdom. Thus, as good leaders, we make ourselves competent because students depend on us. Their future rises and falls on our leadership. So as we immerse ourselves with a 3-day webinar, let's pose this question as we integrate the practices and the knowledge that we are about to absorb and to process. Are we training our students to become or be mere learners in their respective specializations, or are we developing their critical thinking so that they have their characters and use them to act on uncertainties in the future? Good day, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Elizabeth Indelibrosa, for a meaningful and inspirational message for us.
Okay,
And to
ma'am.
continue,
Ayan. So,
yes, sir, Michael?
yes, ma'am. Patuloy na lumalaban at kumakapit ang internet connections ng ating mga participants, especially ng ating SDS, at nakabalik na siya. Once
Yes,
again,
sir.
our SDS, Ma'am Maria Evalu Concepcion Agustin, for her inspirational message. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, I'm back. Okay.
Good afternoon
So,
once again, ma'am.
Yes po, ma'am.
naririnig na po ako?
Loud and clear, ma'am.
Okay. Yung loud and clear na yan, baka bigla naman ako mawala. Anyway po, I would like to congratulate all of you for holding this seminar or webinar, to update yourselves, to revisit what you have been through for the past 2 quarters and on ways how to move forward. And I think the focus of your training this afternoon is more on updating yourselves on the use of technology. No, tama po, no? Kasi ang nakikita ko sa topics nyo ay Office 365, how to explore it, how to use it, at Microsoft Teams, and I think dyan po iikot ang inyong mga discussion, which is also good, no? We have what we call the TPAC model, if you have heard about that, TPAC model, meaning technological, pedagogical, content knowledge model, meaning yung pong mga nalalaman nyo on pedagogy, on how to teach things, yung nalalaman nyo on content, yung substance ng inyong tinuturo, you add value to that by applying your knowledge of technological tools that you can use in teaching. Actually, when we say technological knowledge, we refer to knowledge about certain ways of thinking about and working with technology, tools, and resources, and how to apply these technological tools and resources. So this includes understanding po yung inyong information technology broadly enough to apply it productively at work and in everyday life. And in your case, apply it in your teaching. Now, being able to recognize when information technology can assist or impede the achievement of a goal, and being able to continually adapt to the changes in information technology. So that is what you call the technological knowledge, and what you will be talking about this afternoon will really add to that knowledge. However, we have to use this knowledge to augment po yung ating pedagogical and our content knowledge. So wag po natin kalilimutan. Kasi we, first and foremost, we are teachers and our main business is to teach and reach out to our learners. I know that among all the subject areas in the division, no, your area is the most challenged. First, siguro because of the quantity of subjects, no? Ang dami-dami pong subjects, ang TLE, ang TVL, ang EPP, no? I will look at that way, no? And at lagi pong yung area po ninyo ang may challenge when it comes to completing the content of our curriculum. No, maisingit ko lang. So there was even a time when I really have to I think I really have to intervene and try to extend help, no, or seek help from other sources para po makumpleto yung content ng curriculum sa inyong area. So my main message this afternoon, my dear teachers, is that it's good that we are going to update ourselves with the latest in technology, working towards improving our processes, classroom processes, to be able to reach out to our learners and make learning more convenient, more fun, more interesting to them, for them. Na ang end goal is for them to learn, ang end goal is for them to succeed, to be able to pass your subjects, no, and kumbaga achieve or finish with flying colors yung inyong mga subjects. But more than that, my dear teachers, I just hope, kung marami po sa atin dito, Ma'am Ada, marami po bang senior high school teachers dito? Naka-mute ka, Ma'am.
38 lang po ang senior high school teachers.
Okay. So, combination na to ng elementary, junior, and senior high school.
Yes.
No, so, kaya I'm asking for the senior high school teachers kasi kayo po yung talagang may concern po ako, no, na may challenges in completing the content of your curriculum. So, sana kung marami po tayong matututunan dito, wag po natin kalimutan din yung very basic natin na dapat i-prepare, that is to complete our modules, that we may be able to quality assure these modules and then upload this in the portal and then convert these modules into video lessons so that our learners will have options, no? They may opt to study using your modules, and they may also opt to view your video lessons. No, they cannot do that unless you first complete the content of our curriculum. So I'm calling out to all of you, magtulungan po tayo to fulfill this very basic requirement po, to really achieve po yung quality na pagtuturo po natin. Now, the things that you will learn this afternoon, Office 365, Microsoft Teams, I have heard in the past that these are very effective in reaching out to our learners, no? Especially if lahat sila ay gumagana po ang kanilang internet, if they have good internet connection. Actually, kami po ngayon, right now, nag-migrate na dati Facebook workplace, something like that yung gamit namin, ano. Pero this past few weeks, Microsoft Teams na rin po ang gamit namin sa region, no. It's what our regional director used in communicating with us. We hold our meetings, we upload files using po yung Microsoft Teams. So katulad nyo, kami rin po ay natututo, no. So whatever it is that you're learning, we could relate to that. Kasi kami din ay gumagamit po niyan. So kung whatever you learn this afternoon, sana mag-add pa ng value. Kanina yung sinundan kong nagsasalita, she's talking about excellence. She's talking about competence, no? And I believe that we can achieve that by doing and giving our best, first and foremost on the small and simple things that are being delegated to us. Now, when we prove now we can deliver and we are reliable enough to be entrusted with greater tasks, then that is the start of excellence. So you focus within your scope of influence. Ikaw bilang teacher ng subject na ito, maging excellent ka sa iyong subject, sa iyong mga batang tinuturuan, sa iyong level. You cannot really be considered good or excellent if you are very good on other things, pero you neglect to do the basic things. Always go back to our mandate bilang mga teachers, and that is to make each and every learner under our care succeed. Yun po. And from there, that is the start of excellence. Yung wala po kayong mag-aaral na may iwanan. Wala po kayong mag-aaral na babagsak. No? Actually, hindi ko pa nasisilip kung marami bang bagsak sa TLE for the first and second quarter. Marami ba, Ma'am Ada?
Wala pa po kaming data from the PSDS. Sorry.
Okay. So, yun po ang sukatan. Sige, we improve ourselves, we equip ourselves with these new technologies, with these different competencies. Pero at the end of the day, what really matters is we become instruments in helping our learners succeed. Yan po ang fulfillment ng pagiging teacher po natin. Okay, and that's all po. Thank you once again, and good afternoon to all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for your wonderful, inspirational message to us. And to run smoothly and to have a peaceful webinar, please be reminded on the following webinar norms and etiquette. Please watch this. Okay, so once again, please be mindful sa ating mga cameras and then sa ating microphone. Baka napipindot natin siya para maging peaceful and smoothly yung run ng ating webinar. And once again, ang ating registration link for our dear participants ay nasa chat box na po. So don't forget to register your name and your school para po dito sa ating webinar. Ma'am Burnett.
Thank you so much, Sir Michael, for this webinar etiquette. At this juncture, We will now proceed to the statement of purpose and rationale behind this pursuit. And this will be given by our very own Dr. Librada L. Agon, Education Program Supervisor, TLE, EPP, and TVL. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Okay. Good afternoon to our dear OIC SDS, Ma'am Maria Evan Concepcion Agustin, to our OIC ASDS, Ma'am Carolina T. Rivera, to our Chief CID, Dr. Manuel A. Nagberta, and of course to our OIC, to our Chief SGOD, Dr. Victor M. Javenia, to my co-supervisors, the PSDSS and EPSS, EPP, TLD, TVL, and TVE teachers. Pleasant afternoon. So why are we all here? How has the change to virtual environment impacted the way teachers approach discussion with students? We all know that during the school year 2020 and 2021, where remote learning is being strengthened. To make this possible, teachers need to have smart strategies for blended instruction, better approaches for increasing students' engagement with online and text-based learning tools. That's why we have been using our Facebook Messenger. Effective plans for pivoting back to full-time remote learning if necessary, and ongoing training to help teachers improve their remote teaching skills throughout the school years. In this webinar, we would like to hear from you how you have navigated to this new reality to support our students and empower them during the synchronous and asynchronous classes. So in that connection or in this connection, we have conducted this Kumustahan cum Calibrating your competence, your teaching competence for the new normal. Okay, and this endeavor primarily is to hear from you how you navigate this new reality to empower and support our students during the synchronous and asynchronous class. To assess varied strategies in remote teaching in TechVoc class, since we are known to be a practical subject, how were you able to cope with that challenge? Especially to our grade 9 teachers, grade 9 to grade 12 teachers who are teaching specialized courses for TLE, TVL. And explore more strategies that may support the calibration of TechVoc teaching competence in the new normal. So for this endeavor, we want to inform everyone that it will be an output-based activity. So we expect our participants to submit outputs or to listen attentively, to participate in the workshop, and in the end, submit your output. So we have assigned somebody to monitor the submission of the output. And our final and the major output for this activity will be the demonstration teaching of your best teaching practices, the application of what you have learned from this webinar. And if you feel like showing or sharing your best teaching practices, you may approach your department head, your coordinator, your subject group head, and be enlisted for the division demonstration teaching. So with that, I hope you will enjoy our 3-day webinar for the Kumustahan and calibration of your teaching competence. Pleasant afternoon to all.
Thank you
Thank you
so
very
much.
much. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, thank you very much, Dr. Librada Agon. We truly appreciate your effort to help us teachers to survive in the midst of this pandemic. And moving on, Sir Michael.
To this juncture, to give us a glimpse and preview of our 3 days event, may I call in the Deaf and EdTech Unit Microsoft Education Ambassador of the Month and ICT Coordinator of Pinagmuhatan High School. Please all welcome Mrs. Heidi S. Garrido. Good afternoon, Ma'am Heidi.
Yes, good afternoon. Sorry po, naka-mute pala ako. Am I audible na po?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon to our OIC School Division Superintendent, Ma'am Eva Lupa Concepcion A. Agustin. Good afternoon also to our Chief SGOD, Dr. Victor M. Havenia. Good afternoon to our Chief CID, Dr. Manuel L. Laguarta, and to our Education Program Supervisor, EPP TLA TVL. Good afternoon, Dr. Librada L. Agon. Good afternoon also to all the to all the EPS and PSDS who are present in this juncture. And good afternoon also to all our EPP, TLA, and TVL teachers. It is my honor to present to you all of our talented and very energetic speakers for our 3-day TechVoc education classroom teaching modalities, Kumustahan cum Calibrating teaching competence for the new normal. So actually we have I guess four Microsoft Education ambassadors who will be, I guess, 5, no? First, we have for our first day training, our speakers will be Sir Cyrus and Carus, the ICT coordinator of Santa Lucia High School. And then we also have Sir Felix C. Vergara Jr., ICT coordinator from REPSI and also one of the Microsoft Education ambassador. We also have Ma'am Joanna Vinabata, Microsoft Education Ambassador from Pinagmuhatan High School. And ako po yung isa po sa inyo pong magiging speaker. Okay, I'm also from Pinagmuhatan High School and one of the Microsoft Education Ambassador of the Philippines. And kami po ay second day po kami ni Ma'am Catherine G. Santos, okay, also from Pinagmuhatan High School and also a Microsoft Education Ambassador. Okay, and then we also have Ma'am Serena V. Galoy, okay, Mayor rin po siya, Microsoft Education Ambassador from Buting Senior High School. And we have invited, no, ito po yung aming isa sa pinakamagaling na trainer, napakarami na po naming training na nakasama namin siya. Okay, napakagaling po niyang trainer. She's none other than Ma'am Rita Andrea R. Almonte from Hyper Young Institute of Technology. Okay, so hindi ko na po binanggit yung mga topic nila. Bahala na po ang ating mga hosts na mag-introduce sa kanila later, tomorrow, and dun sa pang third day po natin. And of course, sa pang third day po natin, which is very exciting po because I myself is very interested on how I gonna manipulate the OPS, no, in online teaching, no, or modality. So we have again Mr. Felix C. Vergara, no, our ICT coordinator from REPSI and also one of our Microsoft Education Ambassador. And of course, kasama rin po natin this afternoon ang dalawa sa pinakamagaling na MC host po natin na mayor rin po, okay, Sir Michael Morelia. Okay, pinirate po, na not pirate, no, pero we invited him because naniniwala po kami na malaki po yung magiging contribution niya, no, dito sa ating training. Aside from hosting, he can also give us an overview of what a Microsoft productivity tools and applications can do, no, para po sa atin, especially dito po sa ating situation now that we are I mean, face-to-face is not possible, and we are confined within the four walls of our laptop and other computer devices, no. But with these tools, no, lahat po nitong tools na ito, alam ko po na makapagbibigay po talaga si Sir Michael ng insight and additional information about it. And with him, of course, is our very beautiful teacher tree from San Joaquin Calawaan High School, and also a Microsoft Education Ambassador, and she's none other than Ma'am Burnett R. Ortiz. So, yan po. Yeah, I want to give back the floor to our beautiful and handsome MCs for today. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much to our Mayor of the Month. Ayan, so Ma'am Heidi S. Garrido. Once again, bigyan naman natin ng virtual clap ang ating another Fry from Pasig City, ang ating Mayor of the Month, recognized by the Department of Education at Tech Unit, Ma'am Heidi S. Garrido. Ayan, Ma'am Burnett.
Congratulations, Ma'am Heidi. Yes, Sir
So we are
Michael.
now
Thank
on
you
our
so
second
much,
part.
Ma'am Heidi.
Yes, ma'am. So we are now
So,
on our
akala ko
second part.
sasabihin ni
of our
Ma'am
program.
Heidi from San Francisco. Yes. Medyo delay, sir. Ako naglalag po ako. Pasensya na po. All
Okay,
right. So
ma'am.
the
So-
second part of our program, of course, is our Kumustahan cum. So, kamusta na kaya ang ating mga teachers?
Ayan, so
how
very
many months
excited
na po,
itong
sir?
part na to, ma'am,
Starting
right?
from October? Yes po.
Yes, ma'am. So very exciting itong part na to because ayan, maririnig mismo natin at mababasa mismo natin from our teachers na nandoon sa grassroots kung ano ba, kamusta na ba yung ating text-based learning and ating distance learning in this time of pandemic. Ayan. So ready na ba ang ating mga participants
Yes po.
para
So-
sa ating kumustahan portion?
All right.
Ayan. So again, ma'am,
shall we begin,
tayo.
sir, for the first question?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So the first question is, how do you find teaching remotely during the COVID-19 pandemic? How was your experience teaching students from home as compared teaching at school? All right. So, sige po, basahin niyo po muna after 2 minutes po or after 1 minute. Magtatawag po ako ng participants to share with us kung kamusta na po sila, ano po yung experience nila having this remote learning po.
Ayan. So
in
may
the midst
request
of
din, ma'am, na
COVID-19 pandemic.
yes, ma'am. May request din po yung ating mga participants na
Yes.
naka-raise yung hands kanina during the attendance checking. Ayan, so please paki-lower down na po
Yes.
yung ating mga hands. Ayan. Parang hindi pa ma'am na ibaba yung kanilang mga hands kanina.
Naka-raise pa rin.
Yes, ma'am, parang napapagod na yata sila. Ayan, so if you want to answer yung ating first question, just type your answer dun sa ating chat box. Or if you want to have a live answer, ayan, just raise your hand and then let's wait to recognize you and then please unmute your microphone.
Yes po, sir.
Ayan, so again, ma'am, yung questions po natin is?
How do you find teaching remotely during the COVID-19 pandemic? How was your experience teaching students from home as compared to teaching at school? So this is our first question.
Ayan,
So,
sino
Sir
kayo
Mike,
unang
kamusta yung
sasagot?
ating tayo munang dalawa muna, sir. Kamusta
Sige,
kaya
ma'am.
ang ating text-based? Diba, alam po natin, naging busy po kayo both sa STO, sa region, sa international. Diba po, ang dami niyo pong ganap. So, kamusta po ang ating pagtuturo simula nung tayo ay nag-start ng October hanggang ngayon?
Ayan, ma'am. You know what? Though marami akong experience, ang dami ko nang pwedeng magamit ng mga new technologies, especially in Microsoft. Since our default teaching and learning in
sir.
this time of pandemic is text-based, very challenging siya. Since I'm teaching social studies, in a way, challenging siya pero natutuwa ako kasi hindi kahit papaano is hindi nalilimitahan yung mga gusto kong concept na ituro sa bata kasi in terms of teaching social studies using text-based kahit papaano naman nakukuha naman ng mga bata yung mga concept na gusto kong ituro sa kanila. So talaga nung first quarter and second quarter, more of text-based lang talaga. Inaral ko kung paano siya magiging mas exciting, mas engaging using yung mga different, yung mga best practices natin in using reactions, something like that, ma'am. So talagang at this point in time, ma'am, talagang nag-focus talaga muna ako dito sa ating text-based learning. Kasi kapag natutunan natin kung paano talaga ma-maximize yung text-based learning, kaya naman in a way. Though, ang limitations niya is of course, yung internet connectivity ng mga bata, minsan may mga naglalag, di ba? Biglang nawawala yung mga kausap mo or sometimes ikaw mismo.
Yes, sir.
Diba? Ikaw mismo nawawala
po.
sa usapan.
There was a time. Opo. There was a time na yung messenger parang nag-crash na siya. Ilang minuto akong nag-antay. Akala ko hindi na ako kinikibo ng mga bata na gusto ko na sanang magalit. And then, nakita ko, nag-pop up na yung, bigla-bigla nag-pop up sila, sabay-sabay. Alright. So, syempre, na-utilize natin, na-maximize natin yung text-based, kaya ang result, ganun po, nagkakaroon syempre ng problem.
Yes, ayan, ma'am, may sagot na rito isa, ma'am, from our chat box. From Aselan Navoa.
Alright, sige po.
Yes, ma'am. Ang sabi niya, challenging yet fulfilling to especially when students interact in chat discussion. Oo nga naman, ma'am, di ba? Kapag masyadong mahaba, yung sagot, kailangan mabilis. Mabilis yung kamay natin sa pagpindot ng mga keypad natin. No? Pero yung iba, ma'am, may nagawan sila ng paraan.
Alright, yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Gumagamit na ngayon sila, ma'am, ng voice messaging.
Yes, voice clip. Opo, yung voice clip natin, sir. So, later po, so syempre, nag-text-based tayo for the first and second quarter. So, ngayong third quarter, medyo na-adjust na po natin. Ano po yung pwede pa nating magamit para naman at least mayroong excitement sa part ng mga estudyante natin. So, doon, naisip nilang gumamit ng voice clip. But of course, the teacher muna ang magbibigay ng sample. And then later on, nasanayan na rin po nila, gumagamit na rin po sila ng voice clip.
Yes, ma'am. May sagot dito, ma'am, from APP Pasig Elementary School from Mr. Mark Cruz. Ayan, ma'am, sabi niya, the situation is beyond challenging. Due to some quick updates in innovation and work demand for the age is hard to comprehend. Ayan. And sabi naman po, ma'am, Ma'am Joanne Marco, sabi niya, always find the bright side. The support of parents on students' performance is very evident. Ayan. Na-experience mo ba yun, ma'am, na yesterday yung students mo yung sumagot, parent yung sumagot sa question?
Yes po. Meron pong ganong ganap po sa aking klase. At the same time, as a mother, yun din po ang minsan ginagawa ko sa dalawa kong anak na hindi nila masagot yung tanong. Since nandun po ako, mama, anong sagot? So, talagang tutulungan mo yung bata. I-guide mo sila para at least matutunan mo nila.
Ayan, ma'am. Ma'am, meron pa bang mga nasa chat natin, ma'am?
So far, yun pa lang, sir, ang aking nababasa. So anyone, yung pinakamatapang nating participants na gustong mag-salita at sumagot, paki-unmute lang po ang inyong mic para ma-recognize po namin kayo. So we have here, sir, from TLE, Mary Antoinette. A challenging experience yet very exciting at the same time because we are able to discover new way of delivering instructions with the aid of technology. Text-based was the common method used during this new normal teaching and compared to teaching at school. Wait lang po.
Ayan, ma'am, may sinabi rito, ma'am,
Yes po.
Yes, ma'am, may sinabi dito si Mr. Romel Hunyo. of Eusebio High School, mag-a-attendance sila, then after few minutes, mawawala na. Kaya need silang i-private message during class sessions. Talaga naman, karamihan sa
Alright,
mga
sa
bata
part
natin.
challenging yan sa part ng teacher. Paano natin masusustain yung kanilang interest from the first up to the last na ginagawa natin sa klase. Kasi meron po talaga na
Ako ma'am, what I did,
nag-pull ka na. Yes, sir.
what I did ma'am sa class ko, so may attendance sila before the beginning, at the beginning, and then after nang nasa kalagitnaan kami, nagpapa-attendance din ako, and then after the class, meron akong exit attendance. So basically in a day, sa isang klase, meron 3 attendance na nagaganap para makita talaga nasa na yung mga bagets natin in the
Yes.
beginning, in the middle, and then sa
Kung
last
sino
part.
ang nandoon.
Ayan, sino pa yung kumakapit na sa ating
Alright,
teaching
ako
and
naman,
learning.
sir, diskarte ko naman. Alright, yung diskarte ko naman, sir, after prayer, magbibigay po ako ng poll. Then, bago kami mag-discussion, magpapareport ako sa mga bata, patitingnan ko, sino na ba ang present at sino pa ang hindi nakakain sa ating klase. So, that time po, nakikita ko na ito lang pala ang present sa klase ko. So, minsan nag-PM ako or minsan kinukol ko yung attention ng parent na yung anak nyo hindi pa po nakain sa klase. And after ng class, ipopost ko sa GC, ito lang po ang mga pumasok sa klase ko ngayon. Saan na po kaya ang mga anak ninyo? So yun po yung isa sa mga way na gusto kong i-share din.
Ayan. So once again, kung gusto niyo pong mag-live ng sagot, ayan, raise your hand po and let's wait to notify you po. Again, may recitation ma'am dito from Rizal High School, si Ma'am Maria Elizabeth and Villabrosa.
Very
Sabi niya,
good.
medyo mahaba. Basahin ko ma'am. Sabi niya, teaching remotely is
sige po.
frustrating because it limits students' ability to expound on their answers. Takot sumagot in English. Naglalag ang connection. Frustrating for teachers because 1 hour per subject is not enough to cover all the topics you need to discuss. On the part of teacher, it is most convenient because you can also do your house chores in between classes as a break for looking and sana yun?
Looking.
Nawala
Looking
ako.
at the computer.
Ayan, between classes as a break from looking at the computer. Ayan, so may mga breaks naman
Yes,
tayo, di ba?
sir.
So since naka-home base tayo,
Yes
may chance
po.
pa rin tayo. While waiting siguro sa pagsagot ng bata, nagagawa pa natin yung iba nating trabaho. Ano yung best practice mo dun,
Multitasking tayo pag
ma'am?
nasa
While
work
waiting.
from home, sir. Saan po?
Ano-
While
While waiting,
waiting,
ma'am.
ako sir, marami akong nagagawa dyan. Ipiprepare ko yung pagkain ng 2 kong anak. Yung bunso ko na... Yes, sir. Come again?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yes po.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Sige po. Pasensya na naglalag po ako Habang
Sige lang.
nag-aantay po ako sa sagot ng mga bata, meron din po mga ibang ginagawa. So, pwede ko pong i-check po yung ibang mga output nila kasi nagsisend po, gumagamit na rin po kami ng Microsoft Teams. So, nakikita ko rin po kung sino na po doon ang mga nagpo-post ng kanilang output. So, habang nag-aantay, nag-check at the same time. Or habang nag-aantay, piniprepare ko rin yung pagkain ng aking 2.
Ayan. So, ano kaya yung mga pwede nating best practice while waiting? Yan talaga yung nakikita kong madalas na problema. Ayan, sa mga estudyante natin na pag nagbato ka sa kanila ng questions, it takes times talaga na makakuha ka ng sagot. So what I did, ma'am, sa klase ko for best practice na nakikita ko siya is that meron na akong mga nakaprepare na sagot. Kumbaga, di ba, madalas naman natin itong ginagawa na.
Yes, sir.
We have our script. Meron tayong script. We prepared questions and then make sure lang, mga mom and sir, na dun sa mga questions natin, may nakaprepare na rin tayong sagot. Ayan.
Alright, sir. Sa akin kasi, sir, honestly, wala po kasi akong script kapag nagkaklase. Kumbaga, naka-on lang po yung learning modules. Then kung doon po sa discussion, ang nakikita ko, yun ang ibabato ko sa bata. At pag hindi sumagot yung bata, aantayin ko pa rin siyang sumagot, pero tatawag po ako ng iba. Para at least hindi po maputol yung momentum na meron po kami during the discussion. Pero ina-acknowledge ko pa rin kung ano po yung isasagot ng bata na hindi nakasagot during that time. Yes, sir. Sir Michael, naririnig pa po ba ako?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so wala po bang mag-volunteer na magsalita, magpahayag ng kanyang kasagutan through virtual?
Ayan, ma'am, siguro at this point in time, ma'am, di ba, nakita na natin yung mga pwede nating gawin in terms of our default teaching and learning using the text-based messaging. So, marami, ma'am, na pumapasok dito sa ating chat box. Again, meron po bang gustong magsumagot ng live sa ating mga dear participants? Just raise your hand and wait to be recognized. Ayan, may sabi po ni Ma'am Lovely ng San Joaquin Calawaan High School. Sabi niya, it was very challenging on my part because during face-to-face, iilan lang ang sumasagot sa iyo. What more pa, if nasa loob ka ng online wherein, you cannot talk to them personally or you cannot see them physically. And of course, we have to multiple intelligence. Not all the students are text-based learners. Some of them are visual pictures learners. But one of the hindrances also is the internet connections. What I did always is give positive comments for them to know that they are appreciated, their efforts to learn in the midst of pandemic. Yun nga, yung mga small things na ibinibigay or sinasagot sa atin ng mga bata o yung mga small things na pag-submit nila ng mga outputs remotely, ayan, di ba? Dapat hindi pa rin natin nakakalimutan yung praises.
Yes. Na-appreciate natin sila. Yes po. Kaya kahit meron ka ng deadline, sir, ito na talaga, ito na lang yung last day. Pero dahil gusto mo silang hilahin na mapumasa, sige po, mag-i-extend po ako, mag-aantay po ako. Yun na lang ang sasabihin ni teacher. Kasi hindi talaga natin sila mapu-force na magpasa on time dahil hindi natin alam yung kalagayan nila sa bahay. Personally. May mga problema rin sila sa bahay na hindi natin alam.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
What the next question,
and
sir?
Michael.
Yes po, ma'am.
Ah, yes.
Yes po.
Yes po. If I may interrupt.
Yes po, ma'am.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of our CID Chief SGOD, Dr. Victor M. Javena, Sir Mike.
Yes.
Hello, Ma'am Ada. Natutuwa lang ako,
Sir,
nakikinig
good
ako sa discussion. Oo, nagko-comment ako sa mga usapan ni Sir Mike at saka ni Ma'am Ortiz, no? I love the discussion. So, ako nagko-comment lang ako, natutuwa ako, no? And that's a good and a positive perspective, no, ng ating mga teachers. Gusto ko yung idea ni Ma'am kanina. Nakikinig lang ako. Nasabi niya, hindi natin mapipilit lahat ng bata kasi hindi natin alam kung ano yung pinagdadaanan niya sa bahay, ano ba ang sitwasyon niya sa bahay. Kasi sabi ko nga kung nandito sa paaralan ng bata, may control ka no? Kaya mong pagawain ng bata at nasa iyo ang gumagawa mo. Pero the situation right now is quite different. Nasa bahay ang bata. So, challenge talaga on our part to convince our students to submit their output, no? Pero for me, it's not about everything, no? It's not about output. It's not about output. Kasi there are times na really tama si Ma'am Ortiz. We don't know the current or the situation of the learners. Hindi natin alam kung ano ba ang pinagdadaanan niya sa bahay kasi hindi niyo nakikita. Hindi natin nakikita. Baka yung bata kaya pala ganun ang sitwasyon, kaya hindi siya makapag-submit dahil abused pala yung bata sa bahay. Kaya pala hindi siya makagawa dahil nagtatrabaho mga magulang niya siyang nag-aalaga sa mga kapatid niya. Something like that. So, we need to consider those. Ang ganda lang ng discussion. I like the question. I really love the question. No, paano ba tayo nakaka-cope up ngayon? Sabi kanina ni Ma'am, sabi ni Sir Mike, Ma'am, pag ako nagtuturo, may script ako eh. No? Script ang ginagamit ko para alam ko na. Sabi naman ni Ma'am Vernet, sabi niya, ako hindi eh, kasi kung ano yung nandyan, yun yung pag-uusapan. Kung hindi makasagot ang bata, then I will call someone. Hindi ba? Those are all different processes. Isa ang paraan ng pagtuturo, pero kanya-kanya tayo ng proseso kung paano natin ginagawa. No? Hindi natin malalaman kung alin yung effective kung hindi natin nakikita yung boses o hindi narinig yung boses ng ating mga customers. So, the first thing to do is to ask your customers, ano ba yung gusto nila, ano ba yung ayaw nila, ano ba yung sa madali silang matututo, no? At natutuwa ako, napasingit lang ako, sabi ko nga kay Sir Ernest, i-admit mo nga ako kasi gusto kong magsalita doon sa gusto kong mag-comment doon sa sinasabi ng mga teachers. Ang ganda lang. Alam nyo, I admire TLE so much. I love TLE. When I was still a school head, nakafocus kasi ang school sa yung pinanggalingan kong school, nakafocus sila sa academic. Kailangan academic lang. At doon ako sa mamaan loob nung maraman kong gano'n ang sitwasyon doon sa school. So when I came, I changed it. I changed the culture because definitely not all our learners are academic learners. They're learners who love to play volleyball, sports, and kind of sports. Meron naman ng mga bata na skills talaga silang magagaling. So dapat may balance eh. Dapat may panimbang sa buhay ng mga bata. Hindi pwedeng puro academic. Definitely, no? Like you, like us, no? You took TLE major because you know that is your skills, that is your expertise, no? Pero nung nag-aaral tayo, di ba? Hindi naman tayo lahat. Gusto natin ng English, gusto natin ng science, gusto natin ng math. Hindi ba? May mga Waterloo tayo. And definitely, TLE major kayo kasi ito yung gusto mo. Ito yung hilig mo. O yung sabihin natin na yung iba, hindi naman talaga yung gusto ko, but I don't have any choice. Kaya kinuha ko na rin. So definitely, my fairness just is that, we need also to consider the multiple or the different skills of our learners. No? Kaya malaki po ang ginagampanan ng ating TLE, lalo sa panahon ngayon. No? Ang daming ang daming graduate ng college pero walang trabaho. Kasi nga, kailangan ito ang kunin mong kurso, kailangan ito. No, hindi nila naiintindihan na dapat mag-focus tayo. Ano bang skills ng bata? Baka magaling siyang mga likot, no? Kasi kita mo sa bata pa lang kapag magaling ng kumutingting ng kung ano-ano mga bagay, nakakapag-arrange siya, nakakapag-disarrange siya, nakakapag-arrange siya ng mga bagay. Yeah? Na-assemble niya, na-disassemble niya, then na-assemble niya yung mga bagay. So, nandun yung skills ng bata. So, our duty is to help the students to improve, no? Their skills, their talent, no? Kung magaling sila doon, yun ang anuhin natin. Yun ang ating pagtuunan ng pansin, no? Marami tayong kaya nga nagbago ang ating TLE, ang curriculum natin, nagkaroon tayo ng senior high school TVL, di ba? Kasi binibigyan natin ng pagkakataon lahat ng mga bata, no? Pero isa lang ang pakiusap naman natin din sa inyo na not all our learners are also TLE or TechVoc learners. May mga bagay na may mga bata na hindi rin natutuwa diyan at mas gusto pa nila mag-compute kaysa sa magkalikot or magmanahi or mag-bartending and so on. Hindi nila interest on. Kaya it is very important for you as teachers to know the interest of the learners. Kapag may nakita tayo diyan na posible o yung mga may talent, no, for skills, no? So doon tayo papasok, tulungan na natin ang bata. Kasi di ba sabi nga doon, dine-develop natin yung full potential of our learners. No? Kaya doon tayo papasok ngayon. Kasi hindi naman tabula rasa pagdating sa ating yung mga batang yan. All we have to do is to develop the skills. Kaya natutuwa po ako talagang, I am a Filipino major, pero nag-NC ako kasi sabi ko gusto kong maranasan ano ba ang pakiramdam ng may NC. So, although kasi mahilig talaga ako magdadaldal, no? I can't help it, no? Gusto ko nasasalita ako lagi. So, event management yung kinuha ko. Tapos, sabi ko, na NC3 yun, NC3. Tapos, hindi ako nakontento. Sabi ko parang, I want to learn more. Sabi ko ganyan. So, nag-TM ako. Kasi, ang lagi sinasabi ng mga TLE teacher, ang hirap ng TM, ang hirap niyan. Sabi ko, anong mahirap dyan sa TM? Di kailangan ma-experience ko muna mag-TM para kung masabi kung mahirap nga ba o madali. And I tell you, and I fully understand, mahirap pala talaga. No, hindi pala talaga madali ang mag-TM. At binibigyan ako ng scholarship for TM2, sabi ko hindi na, happy na ako. Kasi ang hirap na talaga. So naiintindihan ko na ngayon. Kaya nga kung hindi mo nakikita yung sitwasyon, wala ka doon sa sitwasyon, you cannot really tell na mahirap o madali itong ganito. Pero talagang skills talaga ang kailangan. No, lalo na kung TM ka or NC ka or TM ka ng automotive. Oh, di ba? Ng welding, ng SMAW, no? Ang hirap-hirap ng SMAW. Oh, kala natin ordinaryong pag-welding lang 'yan, pero kailangan pala matino ang kamay mo kasi kung hindi, pwedeng mawala ang itsura kasi art 'yan eh. Art din ng SMAW eh. So, pag hindi ka magaling mag-welding, nanginginig ang kamay mo, nababago ang texture. May mga bukol-bukol ang pag-welding mo. So, hindi rin maganda. Tapos akala mo madali lang ding manahi at ilatag doon sa makina yung tela at lapatan ng sinulid. Pero hindi, napag-aralan ko, I don't know if you are familiar with Dali Mendoza of Mandaluyong. Doon ko nakita kung paano ang proseso ng pananahi, hindi lang basta pala isasalpak mo ganun. Kailangan pala yung loob at labas magandang itsura. Kala ko yung labas pag maganda ang labas, okay na, pero hindi eh. Pati pala yung loob na tahi, na tela, maganda rin dapat pala yung alignment ng sinulid. So hindi pwedeng ganoon na okay lang na ganito lang na dapat alam mo na dapat may mastery. So hindi po biro talaga. Kaya ako saludo ko sa inyo. Lalo na ngayon, bidang-bidang ngayon sina Sir Michael, sina Sir Felix, no? Kasi yan yung mga natin mga mga ICT naman ngayon, no? Akala natin nung una madali lang, pero Diyos ko nakakasakit din ng ulong mag-isip kung paano mo gagawin ito. No, lalo na yung medyo may mga edad na parang makikiano ka na lang, makikiride ka na lang, no? Na ganito, na magpapaturo ka na lang, kung minsan nagpaturo ka na hindi mo pa rin makuha, hindi mo pa rin maintindihan. Okay, kasi pinipilit ko ang sarili ko na intindihin lahat kasi hangga't hindi mo na ilalagay ang sarili mo doon sa sitwasyon, hindi mo maintindihan ng bawat isa. Kaya yun ang target ko na maintindihan para mailapat na ano ba yung kailangan, ano ba yung technical assistance na that we can give to our teachers, no? Sa sports, ako mahilig ako sa sports pero hindi kailangan pag-aralan ko muna ang officiating, something like that. Although iba pa rin kasi yung nakikita mo yung itsura mismo, no? Mahilig ako maglaro. Mahilig ako even when I was in high school. Pero ang natin dito kasi kailangan immerse ka kung anong ginagawa nila para masabi mo na ito talaga yung kailangan. Kasi kung minsan sinasabi natin sa top management, mali naman to, hindi naman ganito yung dapat na ginagawa. How can you say so? Hindi naman ikaw yung nandoon sa sitwasyon, hindi mo alam yung nangyayari. Okay? Kaya kayo po sa ating mga TVL, napakarami po nating mga specializations. So, kung hindi po lahat yan, kagaya ni Ma'am Ada, hindi niya ma-master lahat yan. Ang dami niyan eh. So, kung meron man si Ma'am Ada na skills, pero basic, no? Basic lang yung kanya. Meron man siya, yung isang specialization niya talaga, no? Pero yung lalahatin niya, definitely, awan ko kung Ma'am Ada, marunong ka ba mag-automotive? Di ba? So, ang ibig sabihin, kahit na si Ma'am Ada o alin man sa atin dito, no, hindi lahat ng mga nasa TL ay alam natin. Hindi kagaya sa amin. Halimbawa, sa academic, Filipino. Ako, mapa-Filipino ng grade 1 hanggang Filipino ng college, I know that. Kasi isa lang yan eh. Filipino, isa lang yan. English ka, alam mo ang English ng pagmuhat grade 1 hanggang college, English yan, hanggang literatures, no? Ganun din science, may maliban sa science kasi mayroon silang physics, mayroon silang chemistry, parang kayo, yung pero mas matindi ang sa inyo kasi ang daming skills, ang dami, no? Ayun, so masaya po ako, no? Naiintindihan ko po ang kalagayan ng ating mga teachers, pero isa lang po ang pakiusap natin. Kasi meron po ako nabasa nung ako ay plastic. Ako po ang OIC ng division at nabasa ko na may mga complaint na dumarating na yung teacher, ang binigay na grade sa bata ay sobrang baba ng grade ng bata. Nagko-complain yung magulang bakit sobrang baba. Tapos nabasa ko yung palitan nila ng conversation na may punto yung magulang eh. Ang sabi ng magulang, ma'am, hindi lang ikaw ang subject ng anak ko. So, ilan ang modules na pinagagawa mo, ilan activities na pinagagawa mo, ganun din yung pinagagawa ng ibang learning areas. Tapos, with a limited time. So, sana mabigyan mo naman ng konsiderasyon ng anak ko na ginagawa naman, kaya lang dahil na nagagahol na sa oras at hindi ka kasama, ito yung isang factor kasi, hindi kasama ng teacher ang bata. So, hindi talaga direct na makapagtanong ang bata sa teacher na ito dapat yung gagawin. Ma'am, paano ba ito gawin? Ano ba ang dapat na ano ba ang dapat nating tutukan dito? Ma'am, paano ba ito gagawin? So, walang consultation na gano'n eh. Ang hirap mag-consult online eh. No, alam kong naiintindihan niyo ako dun sa bagay na yon. So dapat naiintindihan din natin ang mga bata. Okay. Mag-intindihan tayo sa panahon ngayon. Ang dami ng stress na pinagdadaanan ninyo. Ang dami na ding stress na pinagdadaanan ng mga bata. So pare-parehas tayong may mga ganoong mga sitwasyon. Kasi may ganito tayong pinagdadaanan. Pero ang mahalaga, huwag natin masyadong pahirapan ang inyong sarili. Ha? Tandaan ninyo, ang DepEd, kapag tayo ay nawala, pwede tayong palitan. Ibig sabihin, ganun lang kasimple ang buhay natin eh. Parang ganun lang. Pag nawala ka, ang tanging pwedeng ibigay lang sa'yo ng DepEd ay ang abuloy. Pagkatapos nun, papalitan ka na. Tapos na ang istorya mo. Hindi ba? What I am trying to say, this is just my realization. Mahalaga ang trabaho natin, pero mahalaga din ang buhay natin. Kasi isang ano lang eh, yun lang ang meron tayo. So kapag ito ang nawala sa atin, kahit na ano pang pagpapagal mo, kahit anong paghihirap mo, puro mga ang pwede na lang ibigay sa iyo ay kakantahan ka sa burol mo, magbibigay sa iyo ng mga magagandang mga nagawa mo, pero after that wala na. So ikaw sa sarili mo, ano ba ang dapat natin? Enjoy mo yung sarili. Enjoy mo yung buhay, no? Lalo na ngayon, ang dami-daming namamatay. Ano? Parang common na dati pagka nabalita natin, may namatay. Parang ganon. Parang nagugulat ka ngayon. Parang ngayon wala na. Parang common na. Ano nangyayari sa paligid natin? May namamatay every now and then because of the COVID. Pero ang ano natin na-enjoy ba natin ang buhay natin? Na tayo ba ay nakapagdulot ng sama ng loob sa iba, o tayo ba ay nakatulong sa iba, o naging maganda rin ang samahan natin? Naging burden ba tayo, o naging stress ba tayo sa iba, o tayo ay naging nakatulong at nagpaligaya at nakano sa iba, no? Na kaya mga kasama, enjoy lang natin, wag muna nating paka-stressin ang inyong mga sarili. Mahalaga na magturo tayo because that is part of our mandate. Pero hindi kinakailangan yung ma-stress dahil hindi nagsasabit ng mga bata. Sabihin natin, sir kasi sinong hindi may stress, anong grade ang bibigay namin doon? Ang masama nito, yung kahit isa, kasi alam niyo marami tayong pinagagawa. Kasi gusto mo, kaya marami kang pinagagawa just to check kung nakuha ng bata. Hindi ba? Halimbawa, may mga exercises tayo, may mga activities, we keep on giving that kasi ang tingin-tingnan natin, nakuha niya ba o hindi? Pero kung nakuha niya na lang isang beses, bakit kailangan pa natin bigyan? At tapos, re-record natin, submit. Tapos pag hindi nakapagsubmit ang bata natin, nai-stress tayo. Kayo ang you are putting yourself into trouble. Kayo ang naglalagay ng stress sa inyong sarili. So kung nakapag-submit na ang bata, tama na yun, okay na yun. Kasi hahanapan mo pa ba ng iba sa panahon ngayon ng mga bata? Hahanapan mo pa ba ng too much output? Huwag na. Kasi kapag hinanapan mo sila, may stress ka. Nai-stress ba sila? Hindi. Kayo ang nai-stress. So, pag nakita nyo nakagawa ng bata at nakita nyo doon sa isang gawa nyo na, okay, at least naintindihan niya. And then happy na tayo doon. Kasi sa sitwasyon ngayon, may matutuhan ng bata doon sa lahat ng activities natin. May 3 activities kayo sa nagawa niya. Tapos kita mo na maganda yung gawa niya. Ibig sabihin, successful ka na, ibig sabihin naging yung ginawa mo ay maganda na yung naging output. Right? So, una sa lahat, mahalin ninyo ang inyong sarili, mahalin natin ang ating sarili, no? Hindi masama na sabi natin, lagi kong binabanggit ito, tayo ay hindi tayo nabubuhay para magtrabaho. Tayo ay nagtatrabaho para mabuhay. Pero kung nabubuhay ka na at okay ka naman, kaya hindi mo na kailangan pang masyadong pahirapan ang iyong sarili. Alright? So enjoy po. Skills po ang dinidevelop natin sa bata. At kahit na anong gawin natin, kung wala siyang kakayahan ng ganun, hindi ng skills niya, hindi po natin maipipilit. Alright? So Ma'am Ada, thank you so much for inviting me. I'm talking too much, no? And nagambala ko na yung inyong natutuwa lang po ako, no? At nakikinig ako kanina sa discussion ni Sir Michael at saka ni Ma'am kanina. Kaya natuwa lang ako na sabi ko, sige, singit ako ng kaunti. Alright? So God bless you all. Mag-ingat po tayo at keep safe everyone. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Ayan. So napulot ko doon sa sinabi ni sir na mga mensahe ni sir. Siyempre, puhunan natin ngayong pandemya, yung empathy, compassion, and of course, a lot of patience. And of course, kung sa tingin mo ay nai-stress ka na, hit refresh. Ayan. Huwag nating stressin yung ating mga sarili sa mga kaganapan ngayon. Ayan. So now, thank you very much again. Thank you very much, sir.
Very true, Sir Michael. Thank you so much, Sir VJ, for gracing our event for this afternoon and also for sharing your experiences and thoughts. All right, moving on, Sir Michael.
Yes, ma'am. Let's move now to our second questions for our Kumustahan portion. Sir Felix. Ayan, so para sa ating second questions, how did you navigate this new reality to support students and empower them during the synchronous and asynchronous classes? And once again, how did you navigate this new reality to support students and empower them during the synchronous and asynchronous classes? Ayan, so type in your question, your answer dito sa ating second question, and let's see sino ba yung mauunang sasagot. Ikaw, Ma'am Burnett, ikaw muna ang tanungin natin.
Sure. How did you navigate this new? All right. So, how did you navigate this new reality to support students and empower them during the synchronous and asynchronous classes? All right. So, since ito ay bago sa ating lahat, so paano ko matutulungan yung mga estudyante ko? So, nandun yung patience natin, kailangan talaga yon. Next is yung ating relationship with their parents, kasi importante yun eh. So, hindi lang si bata ang iniintindi natin ngayon, kundi pati ang parents nila. Bakit? Unang-una, kapag hindi nagsasubmit ang bata, ang susunod nating kakatupin ay ang ating mga magulang. Sila po kasi ang nagiging teacher sa bahay nila, di ba? So although we are sending the video lesson, the SLM during our class, hindi naman lahat ay nagagawa ng bata. So kailangan din natin talaga yung magandang relationship with our parents para yung suporta nila dun sa bata at paggabay nila dun sa bata habang nag-aaral ay nandoon. Kasi ang hirap po hindi natin na muna i-share yung good relationship with our parents po. Yun ang pinakamagandang suporta na pwede kong ibigay sa mga estudyante ko.
Ayan, so thank you very much, ma'am. Parang pang Miss Universe yung sagot mo kanina.
Yun po kasi talaga, sir, ang realidad sa ngayon. Sa totoo lang.
Very motherly talaga, ma'am, yung sagot mo.
Opo, salamat, sir.
Ayan. May sagot dito, ma'am, from Pasig Elementary School, again from Mr. Mark Rojas. Mark Rus, sabi niya, we could not do away from answering their query 24/7. Tama naman. Sometimes questions set in 11 to 12 p.m. dahil siguro wala silang internet o dahil wala si tatay na source ng hotspot. O sometimes talaga, di ba, at the middle of the night, doon sumasagot. Ayan. So minsan may mga questions din ng mga parents, ma'am, sa mga GC, sinasabi nila, Sir, bakit yung isang teacher, alas 8 na ng gabi, nagtuturo pa? Ayan, so minsan hindi rin naiintindihan ng mga parents na minsan
Yes
si teacher
po.
din, di ba? Minsan walang signal sa bahay. Kaya minsan kapag nakahanap talaga ng timing, minsan kahit nga anong oras ng gabi, mini-message na siya ni teacher para at least anytime na magkaroon ng internet ang bata, mababasa niya yung message.
Yes
So
po,
dapat
that's
talaga
true.
hindi na puputol yung connections natin with the parents. Kailangan malinaw
Yes,
sa
that's
kanila
very true.
yung nangyayari sa klase natin.
Sir, I would like to add,
At saka,
Yes po.
yes sir, yes sir.
because of the topic na ang ganda nga, very interesting, no? Kanina I was not able to be given a chance. Kasi yung real talk lang po. In my age, yung mga graduate ng education during the early 90s, mas earlier pa, nahirapan kami mag-comprehend eh. Yan ang totoo. Masyadong mabilis yung pacing ng technology and then maraming biglang nagiging innovations na kailangan we have to adapt. Nahihirapan kami maka-cope up doon kasi nasa extreme adjustment kami eh. Extreme adjustment in a sense na going to the next question. Naging 24/7 ang teacher. Hindi kami makasagot ng mga tanong nila kapag yung gusto namin silang entertainin. Sumasagot kami kapag nagtatanong na sila. Kaya yung sinabi ko kaya yung sagot ko nung una, nadideceive kami, we could not decipher the real interest of the child, kung talagang interested sila, kasi hindi namin alam, very gray side yung angulo na yun eh. Hindi namin alam kung sino yung kaharap namin sa messages namin. And then, pag dumating na yung output after a few weeks, hindi rin masabi kasi baka hindi sila yung gumawa nun. Kaya ngayon, going back to the next question, nahihirapan din kami. Yung ano ko, I'm talking in behalf of my age, yung mga 50s and above, medyo nahihirapan kami kasi yung pattern of sleep namin medyo comprehended na. Tapos hindi namin kayang solusyonan yung idea na makuha namin sila hindi official time. Kaya in my class, katulad po sa akin, 43 to 45 pupils ang umattend lang sa akin. Nag-set ako ng rule eh. Hindi ko sisimulan yung message class namin kung walang 20. Pero sometimes nag-ano rin ako eh. Kahit 15 pa lang sila, kasi maubos yung oras eh. Sinisimulan namin. Although alam naman namin na ang DepEd is very lenient about this matter, pero somehow mag-iisip ka na kaya ako sinabi kanina na beyond challenge eh. Mag-iisip ka ng sana may iba pang technology. Kung makapagsasalta lang yung mga teachers, maraming may idea diyan. Ako nga niisip ko merong radio station. Baka bigyan tayo ng pagkakataon ng radio station sa buong Pasig area na may oras umaga, grade 1, yung oras na ito, grade 2, nagpo-broadcast tayo sa radio frequency. Basta ang idea ko is nahihirapan kami. Yun ang totoo. The real talk about this, what is happening right now is kahit anong tanong, hirap lahat talaga. And sana may matutunan tayo at natutunan din ako. At mamaya marami pa siguro tayong matutunan. I will be sharing some of my insights. Maraming salamat po, Sir Michael.
Thank you, Sir Mar. Ayan, totoo naman po
Thank
yung
you,
sinasabi ni
sir.
Sir Mar, ma'am, no? Na talagang at this time of pandemic, since everything is new to us, so sabi nga, wala naman sisihan dito sa DepEd. So wala tayong sisihan dito sa SDO Pasig kasi everything is new. So lahat, we're still testing the water. So all the possibilities and modalities na ginagamit natin. That's why we are here. Meron tayong mga ganitong webinar para at least maka-adapt at makatulong yung ating mga school leaders, ang ating mga SDO leaders para dun sa mga challenges na kinakaharap natin in this time of pandemic. So thank you very much, Sir Mar. Ayan, I think ma'am, nasagot na siguro yung mga questions natin.
Yes.
Tama pa ma'am?
Yes, sir, that's very true. Thank you for sharing, Sir Mar. And what's next, sir?
Ayan, so I think let's move now to our
Are we
next.
going to proceed?
Yes, ma'am, siguro very quick na lang.
All right, so
For
what
our third
online?
questions.
Yes po. What online learning? For the third question, what online learning platform did you use to execute your lesson?
Ayan, so
Mabilis
type
lang
in
na
your
sagot.
answers. Ayan.
Opo. Pwede rin po tayong sumagot po online. to share your
Ayan, may sagot na
insights?
ma'am. From Mr. Mark Cruz. Very ano si sir, no? Ang bilis, data
Yes,
messaging.
very
Yan.
active si sir. So the cheapest there is the data messaging. All right,
Voice
totoo naman po
clip,
yan.
Facebook group,
Yes, so we have the
virtual.
voice clip,
Ayan.
voice group,
Si Ma'am Eve
virtual.
naman ang sagot niya is Google Meet, Teams, FB Messenger, text-based,
Ayan.
Classroom Messenger. Ayan.
Yes.
So,
Classroom Messenger, text-based. So lahat po tayo talaga in-explore natin kung ano yung mga possible na pwede natin gamitin para matulungan natin yung ating mga estudyante. Alright, so the fourth question is, Sir Mike?
in the past months, how engaged have students had been in your synchronous? Is there anything else you would like to share about students' engagement at this time? I think nasagot din to kanina, ma'am, no? Nabanggit na rin
Yes
ito
po.
sa mga discussions
Nabanggit
natin
na po.
kanina. Ayan, so ngayon ang challenge ngayon sa atin, despite those challenges na mga nabanggit ng ating mga participants and then of course ni Sir BJ, ngayon ang challenge natin is paano tayo makukope, ano yung mga best practice, ano yung mga best tools na pwede natin gawin to keep our learners engaged and motivated in this time of pandemic.
Right.
Yes,
Yung
ma'am.
challenge talaga natin, sir, is paano natin masusustain yung engagement, yung learning, yung interest ng ating mga estudyante up to the last month of this school.
Ayan. So,
Alright,
last,
so
may
do we
last
have
pa.
next question?
Yes,
So we
ma'am.
have the
Can you
last
please read?
questions. So alright, basahin ko na, sir,
Go,
So
ma'am.
can you now say that you were able to maximize the available online platforms in executing your lessons? Once again, can you now say that you were able to maximize the available online platforms in executing your lessons?
Ayan. Just sige or no dun sa ating chat box. Let's see. Tingnan natin.
Yes, tingnan
Ano
po
ba yung
natin.
pulso ng ating mga EPP, TLE teachers natin?
Sa atin, sir, kamusta kaya? So ngayon po, medyo ako ay nag-i-enjoy using the Microsoft Teams. So ito ay nasa third quarter na at hanggang fourth quarter.
Ma'am, natutuwa ako, ma'am, sa
nag-enjoy
nakikita
na
ko
sa
ngayon sa
text-based.
chat box natin. Ang sagot nila, not yet. May yet. So, ibig sabihin,
Not yet.
we are
So,
motivating
ibig
na,
sabihin,
oo, hindi pa ngayon, pero we are very much willing to learn. Yun yung maganda
yes.
sagot ng ating mga participants, not yet, but they are really much,
Not yet.
yes, ma'am. Ayan, marami pong salamat sa active participations ng ating mga mahuhusay na TLE, EPP, and TBL teachers. Now, let's move forward to our next portion.
Our dear participants, so moving on to the next part of the program, of course, we're going to have our first speaker for today who are going to share with us. Ito po. All right, once again, so we're going to share with us about teaching using Jamboard, PC assembly and disassembly in simulation application. So it is my honor and privilege to introduce to you our first speaker for this afternoon. He graduated Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Secondary Education in History from RTU Pasig. Masters of Arts in Public Administration in PUP, a senior high school teacher, TVL subject coordinator, TESDA assessor for CSS, NC2, Animation NC2, and Visual Graphics Design NC3, the pride of Santa Lucia Senior High School, no other than Mr. Cyrus Incaris. Let us give her a virtual clap. Let us give him a virtual clap.
Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, Sir Carlos.
Good afternoon, Ma'am Ada. To all our teachers in PPP, TVE. I hope nandito pa yung mga estudyante ko. Will you please say yes, students? Actually, we have invited at least 6 students to participate in our demonstration teaching. Nandito pa ba mga estudyante ko? Say yes, please. Okay, let's check the attendance, Bonto. Miss Bonto, mukhang wala na. Miss Kilantang. Okay. Please unmute your microphone. Hindi kayo pwede mag-unmute. Okay.
Pwede na, sir. Pwede na.
Okay. Thank you po, sir. Okay, because they are part of our demonstration teaching. Okay, good afternoon, class. So please monitor. Please kindly check the attendance in our group chat, also in our online, here in our Zoom classroom online activity. Now, last semester, we have discussed or we have learned about the hardware, specifically on the system unit. Okay, you still remember the parts of the system unit? Okay, so let us try if you still recall and remember those parts. Okay, using our Jamboard. Okay, so I will give you a picture or an image of the part of the system unit. Then tell me what part of the system unit is this. So I'm going to share this with you so that you can participate. Okay, so share ko dito sa ating chat box. And please access our Jamboard. Okay, see you in our Jamboard. Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, now I'm going to give you an image. Okay. Medyo naglalag po ako, sorry. Okay, my dear students, please give me the name of this part by clicking a sticky note here, then the name. Please put your name after the answer. Okay, like here. Okay, Ms. Kilantang, correct. Mr. Gatolos, correct. Mr. Arcega, correct. Ms. Baldubino, correct. Mr. Coyoca, correct. Okay, so all of you has a correct answer. Okay, next.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes po.
Sir, naka-share screen po ba kayo, sir?
Yes. Sorry.
Wala po kami nakikita, sir.
Sorry. Sorry po, naglalag po yung aking baka bumitiw po ako. Okay, yes. Next item would be okay. Next item. Okay. Will you please name the part of the system unit? What part of system unit is this? What part? Okay. Sige. Sige lang. Go ahead. Okay, very good. So most of you answered processor. Okay. Processor or CPU. Okay. Next. Very good. Next item. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. Hard disk. Okay, very good.
Excuse me.
Okay, HDD, very good. Okay, next item, very good. Next item. Very good. Next item would be, okay. Okay, go. Okay. Yes. Siguro pwedeng ano no, may mga alam ko may mga teachers na gustong mag-try. Okay. Okay lang po. Okay. Sige. Very good. So most of you answered motherboard. Okay, very good. Next. Next item would be this one. Okay. How about this one?
Scroller.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Correct. Okay, so all of you got the correct answer. Very good. Next item. Next item. How about this one? Okay. Walang laman, ha? Okay. Very good. Okay, very good. It's a system case. Very good. Last item. Item would be okay. How about this one? Okay, very good. So all of you got the correct answer. Video card. It's the correct answer. Okay. Now, last grading, we also discussed about networking. Okay. So when we speak of networking, we cannot really define networking without the server. Okay. Always remember that server is also part of the networking. Now, what can you say about the word server? Okay, will you please give me at least one word that will actually describe a server? Operator, and later on, please tell me why. Okay, come on. Okay, very good. Okay, now, Miss Baldovino, why do you say that server is a resources? Baldovino? Why do you say that server is a resources?
Server provides resources to other computers known as clients over a network.
Yes. What about, very good. Now, what about Kuyoka? Why do you say that server is a program?
Sir, because sir, sir, wait lang sir.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's, okay, sige, Kuyoka, Mr. Kuyoka. Okay,
sir, nag-chat na, minanat ko sir.
Okay, okay, don't worry. That's part of our learning environment nowadays. Don't worry. Okay, how about Mr. Arcega?
Server, for me, server is an operator that operates the client, which is the which coming from the server.
Okay, very good. Now, how about Miss La Rosa? Server is an administrator. Why? I think some of you.
Sir,
Yes.
sorry for the background. It has an administrative tool that can be found in the control panel of the computer that might help the clients to for easier access.
Okay, very good. How about Ms. Timiras? Why do you say that server is central?
I use the word central for server because server are the computer where all the client and user are connected, and this also where the client and user get the information.
Okay, very good. So server is a main part when it comes to networking. But how can we say that server has a high functionality when it comes to network? Okay. Anybody? How can we say that server has a high functionality? Okay, so that will be our lesson for today. So to make a server, we need to install and configure some of the roles inside the server. Okay, so thank you very much, guys. So without further ado, let's have the reporter for today. So group 1 will report about our topic for today, all about the Active Directory domain services. Okay, so listen to their report. Okay, thank you very much. So let us give him a warm up applause. Very good. So based on the report, what is an Active Directory? Anybody, guys? Wala na ba sila? Okay, what is an Active Directory? Wala na yata? Okay, very good. So Active Directory stores data across the interconnected network. Now, what are the main function of the Active Directory domain services, or ADDS? Okay, very good. Now, based on the report, I'm going to give you at least 1 minute to study the sequence on how to install ADDS.
Sir, naka-share screen ka po ba? Ayan, okay na, sir.
Okay. Now, I'm going to give you at least 1 minute, okay, to answer the sequencing on how to install the ADDS in our server. Okay? 1 minute. Nandito ba yung mga estudyante ko?
Yes po, sir.
Okay.
Sir,
Yes.
nandito pa sila.
1 minute. Okay. So will you please answer the first step? Bonto? Miss Bonto?
Sir, the first step is run your newly installed Windows Server 2008 R2.
Okay. So remember, guys, that your grade here will be the grade of the whole class. Okay. So be careful. And down. Okay. Next. How about the second one? Second step, Mr. Arcega.
Sir, the second one, sir, is renaming the computer server.
Okay. Renaming the computer to server. Okay. Next. Next, the third one. Iba naman. Miss Kilantang.
Next po sir, yung po, after the reboots, go
Okay.
to server.
Take an initial configuration.
Okay.
Yan po.
Tama. Okay, next. Remember, be careful, be careful.
Sir,
Yes.
hindi pa ako agree sa number 3.
Yes.
The answer is that take an
Sir,
initial
take an initial
configuration.
configuration static IP.
Okay. Thumbs up nga if you agree, ha? Okay. Okay. Sige, next. Be careful because this will be the grade of the whole class for this day. Okay, next.
Sir, ako.
Yes.
Go to server manager.
Go to server manager. Okay. Next.
Click add roles po.
Again, sorry.
Yung click add roles
Click
po.
roles, add roles po, sir.
Okay,
Yung
click
add roles po.
add roles.
Opo.
Okay. Next.
Install ADD.
Click next and select.
Next and select Active Directory
Directory
domain.
domain service to
Okay.
release.
Very good. Check natin. Pumabalik siya. Okay na kailangan kong i-reprogram if ever may sira. Okay, next.
Install ADDS. Install ADDS.
Okay, install ADDS. Next.
Promote the server.
Promote the server to the domain controller.
Okay, very good. Next.
The computer will reboot, take effect, the DC promo.
Okay. And surely, last but not least,
after the reboot.
Okay, very good. Okay, will you please read number 1 again, Bonto?
First step is run your newly installed Windows Server 2008 R2.
Okay, second step, Miss Kilantang.
Second step is rename the computer to server. The computer will restart.
Okay. Third step, Mr. Catolos.
Take an initial configuration static IP.
Okay. Fourth step, Mr. Ryzen.
Fourth step is go to server manager.
Okay. Fifth step, sino bang di ko natatawag?
Opo, sir.
Yes.
Click roles and add roles.
Okay. Again, next.
Hello, sir.
Next, Miss La Rosa. Miss La Rosa
next.
naman.
Yes. Click next and select. Click next and select Active Directory Domain Services, the list of server roles.
Okay. Next. Seventh
Ako,
step.
sir.
Yes.
Wala tao, sir.
Mr. Kamin.
Anong number ni sir? Yan.
Mr. 7.
Install ADDS.
Okay. 8 step. Yung pang ding natawag?
Ako po, sir.
Yes. Mr. Carlo?
Opo, sir.
Yes, number 8, promote the server to a domain controller by clicking the link or by typing DC promo in the search box and select the program DC promo.
Okay, next. Ninth step, Mr. Koyoka.
The ninth step is the computer will reboot to take effect the DC promo.
Okay, and the last one. Hindi ko natawag. Miss,
Hello, sir.
Yes,
Hello,
sige.
sir.
Yes, Mr. John Paul.
After the reboots, go to server manager and check the computer information.
Okay. Are you sure of your answers?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Sige.
Yes, po, sir.
Yes,
By
po,
clicking
sir, yes.
check, walang susihan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and okay, very good. So your score for today is 100%. Well done, guys. Very good. Now for our asynchronous, last night or yesterday, I provided you, I uploaded you 3 modules, tama? Then please answer module 1 to 3. Okay, please understand the activity therein. Then I'll see you later at exactly 4 o'clock. Okay? Question?
None,
Okay.
sir.
Answer.
None? Okay. Sige, pwede na tayong bumaba. Then I'll see you in our group chat. Okay? I'll be there anytime. From, yes, we are from 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock p.m. Tama?
Opo.
Okay,
Yes po.
sige.
Thank you po. Thank you, sir.
Thank you
Is
po.
there any
Thank you, sir.
Thank you po.
Thank you po.
Thank you po, sir. Thank you po.
Thank you po.
Yes. So that's all po for the demonstration. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Sir Cyrus and Carlos of Santa Lucia High School. So what we just what we just did is a demonstration of an interactive online lesson using Jamboard, and the other one is, sir?
That's actually, ma'am, the other topic to be discussed later or sooner, using hot potato.
So, ayun, this is just one of the strategies that we may try in our online classes, no, to make it more interactive. So actually during the Kumustahan, no, some of the teachers said that they've been using Bill Meet, no, a mere discussion or presentation of the lesson, and the text-based messenger or text-based class, no, so para medyo magkaroon naman ng new taste, or let's say spice, no, in our online classes. Ayan, I requested, no, Sir Carlos, to have this demonstration teaching. Actually, I discovered this strategy during the demonstration teaching for the promotion, no, for the applicants for the course promotion for MT2. Ayan, na ano ko, na-amaze ako dun sa strategy niya, kaya I requested him to do the same for our sharing of best teaching practices. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you po, ma'am. Thank you to all.
Okay, so Sir Mike and Ma'am Burnett, take it away. Let us hear some comments.
Yes, Ma'am Ada.
Yes.
Good afternoon po, Sir Carlos. Congratulations for a very good demonstrations of using Jamboard in a class. So for sure, marami po tayong teachers na i-adapt tong Jamboard para maging interactive yung kanilang klase. Sir Mike, are you still there?
Yes, ma'am. Once again, thank you very much, Sir Carlos. Ayan, sa ating mga dear participants, do you have any questions with regards doon sa presentation sa atin or demonstration sa atin ni Sir Carlos?
So,
At
magbabasa
namayani
lang
ang
po ako dito, sir,
katahimikan.
ng mga... Yes, sir. Magbabasa po ako ng mga messages dito sa ating
Sige po, ma'am.
inbox. So, we're going to congratulate Sir Carlos from TVL RHS. Congrats, Mr. Carlos. Very interesting and engaging. So, another from Isaac Toplano. Thank you po, Sir Carlos, and congratulations po. So,
Ma'am and sir, and to all of you.
Yes, sir.
Yung demonstration po natin is combination of online and offline interactive learning materials. The first one, Jamboard, is an online platform. Ma-access po natin yon if our DepEd email is activated po. Kasi pag hindi po activated, babayaran po natin yon for a reasonable price of about 4,800 pesos in pesos. No? So punta lang po tayo dun sa Google Jamboard, and then we need to register. So ang gagamitin po natin dapat na ay email, ay DepEd email para po ma-access po natin yun doon sa ating Google account na libre naman po. Okay? Yung pangalawa po ay offline yon, no? Kasi why do we need to create or innovate offline e-learning materials? What if kung walang internet ng bata? No? Yun ipapagamit natin actually. No? Meron din po kasing mga e-learning materials na ang ginamit ko naman ay Flash. And to think si Flash po ngayon kasi ay end of life na. Kaya dapat na baguhin na. No? Marami pong dapat baguhin. Kaya minsan mas maganda rin na gumamit tayo ng offline para yung mga bata kahit walang internet, natatakbo yun sa different types of platform. Desktop, laptop, and even sa tablet across different operating systems like OS ng iOS, no, or Android.
Okay, sir, may tanong po dito, sir. Yung 4,800 po ba, sir, is per month or per year?
Ay, year po yun. Sorry, year. Pero wag na tayo pong magbayad kasi libre naman po.
Yes, sir. Basta may activated yung kanilang defed.gov.ph account.
Yes. Opo. Try niyo po mamaya po. Okay po.
Ayan. So if you have questions po with regards to ating sa presentation, available ba ito, sir, sa YouTube University?
Teka. Actually, sir, yan po ay na-acquire ko nung ako po sumali sa second National TVL Convention. Doon ko po siya na-discover na ipakilala po sa atin ang isa sa mga isa sa mga speaker ng National Convention. Recently lang po yon, last December po.
Yes, sir. Meron po ba, sir, available resources na pwede nilang balikan for step-by-step instructions
yes.
sa YouTube?
Sa YouTube, hindi ko po siya natingnan sa YouTube kung meron. But siguro po meron yan. Sa YouTube po ay wala naman po imposible.
Ayan. Thank you, sir. So siguro yung mga nagtatanong kung paano sila sisimulan, yung step-by-step instruction. So you may go to YouTube University. Nandun naman yun yung mga questions natin. For sure, masasagot yan doon.
Sir Mike, can I add something to dun sa Jamboard po?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mahina lang po talaga. Kala ko maglalag ako. I thank you, Lord. Share ko lang po ulit. Actually, hindi lang po siya puti yung background niya, no? Okay. Okay, so paano po ako mag-i-start? No, paano po siya nag-i-start? Tingnan ko lang po ulit. Talaga ko, sorry. Okay. So meron po ditong plus sign. So meaning to say you need to create a new jam or Jamboard. Okay, so sometimes you need to rename your jam, ano? Example, sample jam. Pwede rin po kayo mag-create kung anong topic, no? Ano pong topic dyan. Then click OK. And then, ito po mga tools dito, pen, pwede po kayong mag-doodle. No? Kasi especially pag nagpapadrawing tayo. No? Yan. Okay? Now, to clear the frame, click clear frame. Okay? Minsan pag nagkamali, pwede rin naman eraser, tulad ng ginagawa ng iba kanina. No? Okay? Then the third one is move tool. Okay, for example, meron ako ditong gagawa ko ng circle. And to move, no? Yun, automatic po yung move tool natin. Okay, you can move it from everywhere. Okay. Next. Meron din po ditong text box. Pwede kayo maglagay dyan. Okay? No? And you can still move it anywhere in your board. Okay? Now, puti lang ba ang kailangan kong gamitin? Kaya bang gamitin? Oh, meron din po yan. Pwede po kayo mag-set ng background. Pwede po yan. Other one. Okay, sa elementary po pwede to, no? Okay. Ito sa mathematics pwede. Diba? Maglagay tayo ng 0. Diba yung plane? Sorry, mahina ako sa mathematics. Diba? Yung yan. Diba? 0, positive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. etc. Okay? Then, pwede rin tayong gumamit dito. Iba't ibang kulay. Then black. Now, pwede rin ba akong mag-default ng sarili kong, o mag-change ng sarili kong background? Pwede naman po yun siguro. Now, check natin. Pwede ba yun? Okay. Actually, nagawa na natin ito kanina. So, ay, naglalag po ako. Okay. So, meron lang akong board 1, board 2, board 3, para hindi tayo papalit-palit. No? Board 4. Yan. Pwede niyo po siyang balikan. Yan po. Okay? So, pwede rin po ako maglagay ng sarili kong image. No? Gusto ko ay, for example, ito. No? Yung background ko. Yan siya. Then, lalagay ko ng mga text dito. Pwede yan. No? Yan po siya. Okay? So, yun po yung mga salient features po ng Jamboard. Then, you need to share. No? Limutan natin. Share po natin yan. Okay? So, marunong tayo mag-set up nito, no? So, anyone in this group, then copy link, editor, then done. Okay? So, na-share na natin siya. So, kailangan din natin siyang, syempre, stop ko na po, no? Pwede po dyan sa ating chat box. And then, i-access po nila yan. Okay, so yan lang po yung salient features ng Jamboard. Thank you po.
And sir, can we see sir in real time kung makakapasok yung mga teachers natin?
Yes, sure po. I'm willing. It is my honor to have that, sir. Sige po. Sige nga po, access niyo po ito. And then, mag-try po kayo. Try.
Yeah, just type your name lang po, no, sir? Just type your name. Ayan, tingnan natin in real time, makita ni teachers na makakapasok sila talaga doon sa ginawa ni Sir Carus.
Ayan nga po. Share natin. Yun, no? Hi, sir. Si JC. Sir JC. Okay. Meron pa ba? Kanina ang dami nagtatry, ano? Thank you. And congratulations. Yan, hello. Okay. Yan. Okay, nakikita kung sino yung gumagalaw, ano? Tumasagot. Kasi activated po yung ating DepEd email. Sir Felix here. There. Okay, congratulations po, ma'am, sir. Sige po, enjoy lang po. Yan. Okay po ba? Ayan, no? Yan. Okay, sir, no? So, yan po yung Jamboard. So, it's an interactive board, actually.
Okay, so thank you very much sa ating mga dear participants. Ayan, nakita natin na real time. That's good for collaboration, that's interactive, and it really boosts the engagement levels of our students. Once again, thank you very much and congratulations, Mr. Cyrus Carus.
Thank you rin po, sir. Thank you po sa lahat.
Thank you very much, Sir Carus, for sharing your knowledge and insights on how to use Jamboard. to have an interactive classroom.
Okay. Tuloy na po tayo sa next po na ano. Okay. So demonstration is all about the PC assembly and disassembly. To share it with you, actually when I was in when I was in Capitolia High School, may ginamit kami software, no? Simulator din 'yon by Cisco yata ang gumawa, no? That was 2017, not too long ago, no? Kaya lang yung minsan nagfe-fail yung kanyang animation, no? Yung kanyang flash. Minsan mabagal talaga yung response. And dito rin nararanasan din natin, naranasan ko sa sa assembly. Kaya pagpatawad nyo, mamaya talaga mabagal or else hindi natin ituloy. But I'll try my best, no? Okay, to share it with you. Okay, so ito po downloadable po ito, no, PC Building Simulator. Okay, kung wala po tayo sa school, at least may idea yung mga bata on how to disassembly their PC. Okay? So to start with, sana wag mag-lag, sorry. Talagang naglalag po siya talaga. Pero may ginagawa po akong VR, sana matuloy, maayos ko. Hindi lang po nakahabol, sorry. Kita po ba? Kita po, Sir Mike, no?
Yes, sir. Yung file po, sir.
Yes. Okay, let's try preview. Sa mga kanto, yung mga talagang CSS, no? Tuturo po ng computer. Medyo may pagbagal lang po talaga. Pero yung assembly talagang sumuko po ako kanina. Even nung mga nakakarang araw. Even yung mga estudyante po talaga sumuko sa assembly kasi totally, ang laki ng lag niya. Pero itong disassembly, okay. Yan. Okay. Yung iba siguro po ay aware na dito po, no? Loadable naman po ito. So kailangan din po natin ng mouse, no? Para mapaikot po natin siya. Okay? Kailangan din natin mapaikot and then ma-zoom in, zoom out. Okay? Yan po, no? Okay, so ang gagawin ko para mapaikot ko lang siya, i-click ko yung right mouse button para ma-navigate ko siya. Okay? And then, let's try to...
Sir,
So,
excuse lang po. Sir, iba po yung naka-share. Iba po yung naka-share.
Sorry.
Wala, hindi po siya umaalis dun sa PCBS, sir.
Sorry po,
na file.
Yan po, kita na po ba? Kita na po?
Yes, sir. Okay na po.
Yun. Thank you.
Pinaka-homepage po.
Opo, thank you po. So, PC Building Simulator, nababasa po, no? Okay, let's have the preview.
Sir. Yes po.
Thank you po sa pagpapaalala kanina. Ayan, medyo talagang may lag po sa ano. Pero sa desktop, medyo mabilis po siya. Ang hirap lang po siya talaga mag-optimize, pero nagagamit po ito ng mga estudyante natin. Pero sa assembly mukhang suko po. Pero at least may pakita lang po natin yung ano no, yung isang part. Kabaliktaran lang din naman po yan. Okay, nakikita na po? Ano po yung nakikita natin ngayon? Ano po yung nakikita natin sa screen?
It's about the
CPU,
video,
sir.
sir.
Tama ba? Tama
Okay.
Tapos, system unit, sir.
Yes, okay.
Missing part.
Okay. Yes. So we need the mouse. The, teachers, ano? Kailangan po natin ng mouse para po Sorry. Okay, kailangan po natin ng mouse siya talaga para mapaikot natin siya, ma-navigate natin. Okay? Mabuti, no? Yan. Yan sinasabi ko po, may lagging po siya. Sorry ah. Okay. Okay. So hawak ko po ngayon ng mouse, right click button, hold lang po yan para makita po natin yung ibabaw niya, yung gilid, para mamaya, yung ilalim. Okay. So let's start. So kung wala siyang laman, pag green, ibig sabihin, mag-go po tayo doon. Ano? Okay, so the case is like a skeleton. Ito po yung paliwanag niya. No? And paano siya igagalawin? No? Paano siya i-control? So slide lang natin po dito. Ayan, lag na po ako. Okay, so nakikita niyo may kulay green. So, ibig sabihin, kailangan natin tanggalin yung screw. No? Press lang po natin yung mouse. Ay, naku, sorry. And then dito naman, okay. So next po, itong okay. So tatanggalin yung screw. Press lang po palagi yung yung mouse button. So just follow the instruction. So click ko rito, then press left mouse button. Sorry po sa lag. Okay. So the next. Next naman. Okay. Meron pa ba tayong gagalawin? Yun. Ha? Sorry, nagalag po ako. Sorry. Okay, pwede rin po yan. Okay. Tatanggal tayo ng tornilyo po ngayon, ano? Okay. Next. Okay. Yun lang po talagang pasensya na po sa lag talaga. Okay. Ayun. Sorry. Okay. Next. Ako naglalag po ako, pasensya na. Mukhang pag sinishare po siya talaga ay ano no, hindi ko na po siya magalaw. Sorry.
The camera with me.
Ako, pasensya na po. Medyo, hirap po siyang i-share. Sorry ah. Sorry for that. Dahil lang po ulitin ko lang po. Naglalag po ako. Ay, sorry. Naku, pasensya na po. Naglalag ako. Ulitin ko lang po ah. Ang ginagawa po namin, kung malakas-lakas po naman yung aming desktop or laptop, binibigay po namin ito sa mga bata. No? Oh, sorry.
All right, thank you so much, Sir Carlos, for sharing another.
Sorry, Mama.
Okay, so once again, thank you very much, Sir Carlos, for your insightful demonstrations.
Okay, but Sir Ma'am, I'm going to share with you yung pong pinrogram po natin na motherboard naman po. I'm pretty sure matutuwa po yung iba rito.
Ayan. So once again, thank you very much, Sir Carlos, for your insightful demonstrations on 2 topics on Jamboards and yan sa bago nating natutunan ngayon. Though meron tayong mga challenges in terms of yung visuals natin and then yung mga devices natin, but pretty sure na masusolusyonan naman din natin siya sooner or later. Ayan, yung mga challenges na yan is paunti-unti ay mag-grasp din natin yung mga challenges na yan. Once again, thank you very much, Sir Carlos. Ayan, bigyan naman natin ng virtual applause ang ating magaling
talaga. Sorry.
No problem, sir. We do understand.
Don't worry, I am going to distribute a copy of this peace simulator.
Ayan, sir. Thank you, sir.
Apo.
Ayan, so once again, congratulations, sir. Moving on our next topic.
Yes, Sir Mike.
Ayan. Sige, ma'am.
Okay, let's move on to the next part of the program. Go ahead, Sir Michael.
Okay, so our next speaker is a graduate of Microcomputer System Technician in ICCT colleges with Academic Distinction Awards. Is also a graduate of BSED IT in same colleges with Academic Excellence Award. A senior high school ICT coordinator, SDO ICT core group member, and a Mojo ambassador, and a proud member of Microsoft Education Ambassadors of the Philippines. Please all welcome the pride of REPSI and SDO Pasig, the hardworking and very talented Mr. Felix C. Vergara Jr. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Sir Felix.
Okay, good afternoon po. Thank you for the introduction, sir. Sir Carlos, pwede pong pa-unshare po ng screen nyo. Okay, salamat po.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, let's go. Okay, again, good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I would like to thank our SDO officials, especially Dr. Librada Agon, for this new opportunity given to us to become part of this project. Today, I'm going to be discussing to you the overview of Office 365 and explore and be familiar with its dashboard. Okay, again, let me share my screen. Okay, can you see now my screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's begin. Now, what is Office 365? Okay. Office 365 is a suite or a collection of different applications. Okay, on your screen is the list of applications that are included in our Office 365 account. Okay, in fact, some of the applications are already familiar to us, just like MS Office, PowerPoint, Excel, Publisher. And here in our division, we are lucky to have active Microsoft ambassadors. Of course, that is headed by our very own Mr. Michael Morelia, which already trained thousands of teachers in our division about the applications of Office 365, including OneNote, Sway, MS Teams, and other applications that probably help Pasigueño teachers in their teaching learning process. Okay, since Office 365 is a subscription, we always get updated of its new features. The account given to us can be installed on not just one, not just 5, but 15 devices. Okay, we can make use of our account on 5 computers, 5 tablets, and 5 mobile devices. So in just one account given to us. And that is amazing because whatever we are working with on our computers can be accessed remotely on the different devices that we have. Okay, later on, I'm going to demonstrate to you on how to install your Office 365 on the different devices that you have. Okay. Next, whatever we are working with Office 365, just like Word files, spreadsheet, or PowerPoint presentation, we can directly save it on the cloud. So when we say cloud, in layman's term, it is a storage that can be accessed using the internet. Okay, this is very useful, especially if we wanted to back up our files and access it anywhere, anytime, and on any devices that we have. If we wanted also to collaborate with others, we can do so by simply sharing the link of our file to the intended collaborators. Now, here is the video clip demonstrating the procedures on how to install Office 365 on your PC. So let's get started to explore our Office 365 account. Again, let me share my screen. Rather, before I proceed, let me demonstrate to you how to install or activate your Office 365 account on your mobile devices. So again, let me share my screen. Okay. So can you see now my screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So on your screen is my mobile device. Okay. So basically naman lahat ng mobile devices natin ay merong pre-built na Microsoft Office. Okay. But then for those who don't have Microsoft Office yet on your mobile devices, simply go to Google Play and simply type Microsoft Office. Okay? Then kapag lumabas po yung result, then simply click install. Okay? So on my device, I have already here my Microsoft Office, including applications like Microsoft Word, presentation, Microsoft Word, PowerPoint, and Excel. Okay? So let us take a look at on how to activate your Office 365 on your device. So once you have the application already installed on your mobile devices, simply open the app. For example, I have here Excel. Okay. Okay, sorry, it's not working at this time. Yung Word na lang po. Okay. So I have here my Microsoft Word. And once you open your Word, the application, simply go to the uh, okay, go to the upper left part, upper right part rather, yung icon ng tao. Okay, simply click that, and you are going to be redirected okay, you are going to be redirected on okay, you're going to be redirected on a sign up page. Okay, so all you have to do is to simply give your username and password. So simply click sign in. Then, so I have already logged in my Microsoft account. So type nyo lang po, then make sure na tama po yung pagkaka-type, like yung spelling. Though this is not case sensitive naman, you can type it on capital letter or small letter. Okay, then click next. Then you enter your password. Okay. Then click sign in.
Masarap ba yung yung parang chocolate?
Sorry po, mute ko lang po . Ayan po. Okay. So then once you signed in your account, then automatically whatever file that they work with your Microsoft Office in Office 365, then that will be synced directly to your mobile devices. This is what I'm saying earlier, na kung ano yung you can access all your files with the use of your mobile devices or of your laptop or desktop, as long as you have the internet connection. So hindi mo kailangan pang i-save offline yung file because Microsoft Office support cloud computing. Okay, so let's proceed. So again, let me share my screen. Nakikita pa rin po ba yung screen ko? Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Okay po. So to open or to access our Office 365 account, simply open any browser. But then we suggest to make use of Microsoft Edge, or maybe you can have also Google Chrome. So simply type on your browser, okay, office.com. Then hit enter. Okay. So I just wish that all of the teachers in TVE, TVL, EPP have their account in the Office 365. Okay. So this is our dashboard of our Office 365 account. Okay. We can access all the applications here using the app launcher. So simply hit yung 9 dots. Okay, then we can now explore or see all of the applications that are included in our Office 365 account. Okay, that's one. Then once you open your dashboard, you can see here yung recently open na mga files nyo with your Office 365. Just like what I'm doing, I uploaded my grading sheet in my OneDrive, not just grading sheets but then also yung Form 137 ko in-upload ko din, same as well with the summary of grades ng aking klase, so that I can easily collaborate with my subject teachers in my advisory class, and as well as yung mga presentations na kailangan ng collaborations with other teachers. So that is what you can see in your welcome dashboard dito sa inyong Office 365 account. As well as we can also access also our applications dun sa pinakababa, yung button intended for all apps. So simply click lang natin. Then we can see again yung mga applications na included in our account. And of course, dun sa right or left part ng ating dashboard, makikita natin yung commonly used Microsoft Office applications, including Word, Excel, PowerPoint, then Outlook, OneNote, Sway, and so on and so forth. Okay, so yan. So simply click the icon, then you'll be redirected on the page which is intended for that application. Okay, so again, in our dashboard, we can modify it by adding our profile photo. So how we're going to do that? Simply go to the upper right part of your dashboard. So dito sa taas, yung kung wala pa kayong icon na kung wala pa kayong profile pic na nilagay diyan, ang nakalagay lang diyan ay icon. And all you have to do is to simply hit the icon, then go to my Office profile. Okay. Then once you are redirected on your Office profile, then you can now change or upload your profile photo if you don't have yet your profile photo. So simply click the upload a new photo. Yan. Then pwede na kayong mag-upload ng inyong photo. Okay? So that's how to change or to upload a profile picture in our Office 365 account. The another thing that you should understand in your Office 365 account is the view account link or view account panel or folder. Okay, view account page rather. Okay, so in view account page, this is where you're going to see the security information, the password, devices, organization, security and settings, my sign-ins, Office apps, and subscription. Okay, so what is inside security information? So if if you don't have yet your Office 365 signed in, then whenever you if this is the first time that you sign in your Office 365 account, you're going to be asked on the authentication of your account. Like you're going to be asked of your personal number and email address as well. So in security info, we can find here yung ating authentication, like if we forget our password, then if someone hacked our account, but then never na nangyayari naman yan sa Microsoft because napaka-safe ng security ng Microsoft. So in security information, you can find here yung authentication nga, just like what I've said, just like yung phone number ko and email address, that whenever you forgot your password and you wanted it to be retrieved, so you're going to make use of this security information para i-retrieve po yung ating password. So I have here my I make use of my number because they can text us with a code, with a security code for them to verify that we are really the account owner of that particular account. And as well as we have also here the I have also here my email address in which they're going to send the new or the my password, which is to be retrieved. Okay, so that's inside security information. Okay, next is okay, so baka may questions. Okay, so wala naman. Next is what's on the password. So basically, on the password pane or on the password part ng ating dashboard, you can change our password. So once we click change password, we are going to be asked of our old password, and then that's the time na magkikreate tayo ng ating new password. So remember that our password must contain alphanumeric characters. So when we say alphanumeric, they should contain letters and numbers na merong lowercase and uppercase. So ang bawal lang po sa password ng Microsoft is the white space or yung blank or yung space. So yun lang po yung hindi pwede kay Microsoft. So be sure that your password should contain alphanumerics, both uppercase and lowercase, and as well as numbers and special characters or symbols. So yun po yung sa ating change password. Okay. Next is ano naman po ang makikita natin dun sa devices. So in the devices, we can see all of the devices that our account or that our Office 365 account is being installed. Just like I have here yung dalawa kong laptop. So meron akong yung laptop coming from the DepEd as well as yung bagong laptop coming from the local government. So I have installed both on those laptops my Office 365 account, and we can also deactivate or disable yung ating account. For example, na-maximize na po natin yung limang PC, limang computer, na-maximize na natin yung limang tablets and limang Android phones or gadgets that we have. Okay. So for example, meron tayong bagong device at yung sa lumang device natin ay nasira. So we can deactivate or disable the device using our dashboard, our devices control. So pwede na tayong mag-deactivate or mag-disable ng device para makapasok or para ma-maximize pa rin natin kung ilan yung devices na pwede natin gamitin with our account. So for example, hindi na working yung devices na yon na pinag-install natin ng Office 365, then we can disable the device. Okay? Next, organizations. In organizations, you can find here yung kung saan belong yung ating domain. So we are at NCR2, so that is dito sa taas. So if you're going to notice na nakalagay sa taas DepEd NCR, so ito yung ating home organization. So for example, you are invited to talk at different regions. So sa kanila kasi iba yung domain nila, like region 4A3. For example, I have one here, yan DepEd 4A3, because I am once invited in Rizal to share about Microsoft also. So nag-join ako sa kanilang organization, then kaya nag-register siya dun sa organizations ng ating Office 365. Okay, that's about organization. Security and privacy, it contains settings like language and region. Okay? So basically, by default, nakaset naman to siya ng tugma sa kung ano yung dapat na meron sa ating account. So as you can see, the time zone is correct because we make use of +08, which is Beijing, Chongqing, Hong Kong, and Urumqi. So ito yung time zone talaga for Philippines. And yung format is English. So this is intended for the language. So that is for the settings. Sa My Sign-ins, dito makikita kung ano yung, kung saan at kung kailan tayo nag-sign in using our account. But then I noticed kanina lang, so medyo hindi eksakto yung information, like if you're going to check here yung location, nakalagay is Eastern Samar, which is wrong kasi nga I live in Rizal. So yun lang yung ano niya, pero with the time, yung may IP address, okay, so eksakto naman siya. Doon lang sa location medyo hindi tugma yung nag-register kay Microsoft. Okay? That is all about My Sign-ins. So Office apps, basically ito yung applications na meron tayo in which we will be able to install the applications. Then sa subscription, we can check here kung ano yung naka-assign sa atin na license. So meron kasing case na may mga teachers na ang license nila ay student license, hindi naka-faculty. So lucky am I to have my Office A3 account na for faculty talaga. So maybe inaayos daw ata, ginagawa ng report ng ating ITO yung mga account na napunta sa teachers, which is account intended for our learners, or yung student account. Okay? So that is what we can found on subscription. And I think that's all. So kung may questions po, you may now type in the chat box. I think wala naman po ata, Sir Michael, Ma'am Brinette.
Ayan. So thank you very much, sir.
Yes
Yes,
po,
sir.
audience.
So ano ba yung output mo, sir, para sa iyong presentations para sa ating mga participants?
Okay, so my output is to screenshot your Office 365 account na meron na pong naka-upload po na profile pic, kasi yun nga, hindi natin na modify or hindi natin customize yung ating Office 365 account, hindi natin na-visit. So this is the time for you to explore your Office 365 dashboard and upload your profile pic on your account. So yung kagaya ng demonstrate ko kanina. So yun lang po yung aking output. Again, a screenshot of your Office 365 profile having your profile pic or uploaded photo on your profile. Okay, so thank
Yes,
you.
sir. Can you share again, sir, yung mismong part ng screenshot nila?
Okay, sige po. So again, let me share my screen. Okay, so ayan, so kanina I demonstrated that you can change or upload your profile dito po sa sorry. So, ayan, so dito po sa kapag pumunta po tayo sa my
Sir, hindi ka naka-share, sir?
Ay, sorry. Ayan. Yan, sir. Okay na?
sir. Yan, okay na.
Okay, sige. Quick recap lang po, mabilisan lang. Again, you open your browser, then simply type office.com, then hit enter, then i-sign in po ang inyong account. Okay, once signed in, simply go to the icon at the upper right part of your screen or of your window. Kung wala pa yung picture, ang nakalagay lang po dyan is an icon. Okay, then you click that, then go to you click that, then go to my office profile. Okay, so once na hit nyo na yung my office profile na link, then you're going to be redirected, okay, in this page. Yan. So kung saan pwede kayong mag-upload ng inyong profile pic. So simply hit yung upload a new photo. Okay? Then kapag uploaded na po, that is screenshot nyo lang po itong part na to. Yan, itong kung ano yung nakikita nyo. Okay? Then yun na po yung output para dun sa aking part. Okay? So for you to be able to have your certificate for today.
Okay, so thank you very much, sir. So ang next question, sir, saan nila isa-send yung ating yung output, sir?
Okay, so you're going to be provided a link, I think, sir, sa tama ba, sir? I-upload nila sa MS Teams?
Yes po. Yes
Okay.
po, sir. So tomorrow, sir.
Yes
Ayan.
po.
So pag tinuro sa atin, bukas po ituturo sa atin ng next speakers po natin kung saan natin ilalagay yung mga outputs natin. So for the meantime, mamayang gabi, ayan, so pwede nyo nang i-activate yung inyong mga Office 365 and then tago lang muna natin siya and then tomorrow doon natin siya i-share sa ating Microsoft Teams na ituturo sa atin ng next speakers. Thank you very much, sir.
Sir, may nakita akong chat. So what about...
All right, Sir Mike. All right, Sir Felix. Then I will do the honor to read those questions. So we have queries po about the Office 365, Sir Mike and Sir Felix. What about if our Office 365 account is still on process? And then the other one is, paano po pag wala pang Office 365 account? Right. Sir Mike, Sir Felix.
Thank you, Sir Felix. Can you answer, sir?
Yes, I guess what you're going to do is to simply coordinate with your ICT core. Tapos i-forward po nila yung request kay Sir Roan. Kasi for now, dun sa last training po namin that was conducted at RepC, diniscuss po din ni Sir Roan on how to manage schools Office 365 account, but then for now naka-disable pa siya, hindi pa siya talaga magawa. Kaya ang mayroon lang pong capability to create your Office 365 account is our ITO. So again, all you have to do is to simply coordinate with your ICT coordinator. Tapos si ICT coordinator na lang po ang mag-forward ng request kay Sir Roan para po magawan po kayo yung Office 365 account. Thank you po.
Ayun, sir. So what if daw, sir, kung wala silang Office 365 account, ano yung output na isasend nila sa iyo?
Okay, so you can, for now, you can have your free Microsoft account. So simply by making use of your Outlook account, sir, am I right? So pwede kayong mag-create pa rin po ng Office 365 account using your Outlook. So simply sign up using your Outlook account para po magkaroon po kayo ng inyong free account sa free Office 365 account.
Ayun. So thank you very much, sir. So once again, mga ma'am and sir, if ever po na wala pa po kayong Office 365 account, so while waiting, para makasabay po tayo dito sa mga trainings natin and ma-maximize pa rin natin kahit pa paano yung mga applications natin under ng Microsoft Office. So we can use or create our Outlook account. Just type outlook.com and then create your free account. So may access pa rin kayo dun sa mga topics natin. Mga susunod nating mga topics. Ayan po. So once again, thank you very much, sir. Ayan, so hopefully ma-activate na nga ng mga teachers natin yung kanilang mga Office 365.
Salamat po. Thank you po.
Ma'am Burnett.
Congratulations and thank you very much, Sir Felix. Yes, congratulations once again, Sir Felix, and thank you very much for a very comprehensive demonstration and discussion of overview of Office 365 and how to explore the Office 365 account. And if you have some queries about Office 365, Of course, 24/7 available po si Sir Michael. Di ba, sir?
Sige po, pwede naman pong mag-text.
Sir Michael.
Yes, ma'am. Sige po, if you have
Yeah,
queries
thank
po,
you, Sir
just
Mike.
PM lang po.
Alright? Alright,
Yes,
at this point of time, we're moving on to the next topic, to our next speaker, the last speaker for today. So it's my honor and privilege to introduce our last speaker for today. She is a teacher 3 from Pinagbuhatan High School, Pasig City, one of the Microsoft Education Ambassador since 2016. She is also a Microsoft Innovative Educator, Master Trainer in 2020 to 2021. She is also a Microsoft Innovative Educator Expert from 2020 to 2021. Isa po siya sa mga pinakamaganda na Microsoft Ambassador sa ating SDO at pinakamabait, no other than Ma'am Joanna V. Navata.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Bernette. Naya naman ako dun sa introduction mo.
Welcome, ma'am.
Good afternoon po sa inyong lahat, to our SDS, ASDS, to all our EPS and PSDS that are here. So, pati na rin po sa ating mga EPS at saka EPP, TLE at saka TVL po na teachers. And of course po to our very own Ma'am Ada. So thank you very much po for inviting me here. So I'm very grateful po and honored to be a part of this webinar. So let me share my screen first po. Ang topic po na na-assign po sa akin today is about Microsoft Sway. So siguro po lahat or almost all of us po are familiar na with Microsoft Sway. So nakakailang webinar or seminar na rin po kami no na wherein diniscuss na rin po namin to no maski nung mga nag face to face pa po tayo na seminar. So sort of review na lang po or parang refresher na lang po yung ating Microsoft Sway ngayon. So once again po, my name is Joanna Navata. I am teacher 3 of Pinagbuhatan High School. So from the 2016 batch, so kasama po ako sa isa po sa mga napili po no as Microsoft Education Ambassador. And then ayan, so ano nga po ba yung Microsoft Sway? So we all know that ito po yung kinreate po as an alternative to Microsoft PowerPoint. Ayan, so i-define muna po natin siya ulit so para magkaroon po tayo ng konting recall. So Sway is a new app from Microsoft Office that makes it easy to create and share interactive reports, personal stories, presentations, and more. So ito po ay isa po sa included in the Microsoft Office suite, and then it's also a lightweight and a cloud-based application. So ibig sabihin po, Microsoft Sway po will run only pag meron po tayong internet connection. And then it's another way of presenting your ideas. So kung halimbawa po meron po kayong mga reports, personal stories, or other presentations na gusto pong i-share po on an interactive web-based canvas. So pwede po natin gamitin ang Microsoft Sway. So actually po it is easier to use than PowerPoint. Plus it also provides us with more narratives of presentation and a lot of templates po na pwede po natin gamitin than simply the slide-to-slide bullet points po na meron po tayo sa PowerPoint. Okay, so ano-ano po yung mga items na pwede po natin i-include kasi pwede po tayo mag-include ng varieties of multimedia items sa ating Microsoft Sway. So pwede po tayo mag-include ng for example, yung mga text, images, 3D content, videos, audio, so pwede po yun, no? So including tables and charts, pwede rin po natin siyang ilagay doon, no? So skip ko muna po yung aking video presentation, baka po medyo magtagal po no, about Microsoft Sway. So how can we access po the Microsoft Sway? So ito po yung ating website. So we can go to office.com. Kung meron na po kayong Office 365 account, you can log in po, no? www.office.com, or you can go directly to its website. So ang website po ni Sway ay sway.office.com. Okay, so later ipapakita ko po sa inyo yung ating po actual demonstration. And then, eto po yung aking, let's go over po muna sa aking presentation. So ito po yung aking Microsoft 365 account. So ginamit ko po siya to sign in po no, sa aking Sway. Kung meron na po kayong Microsoft 365 account, hindi na po kailangan mag-create po ng Microsoft Sway account kasi automatic po, no? So yun na po yung gagamitin natin para po ma-access natin si Sway. Okay, so next po is ito po, no? Upon signing in, so you will be directed to its, ito po yung pinaka-launching page niya where you can get to see the 3 options on how to get started with Sway. So meron po tayong create new, start from a topic, and then start from a document. So later, iisa-isahin po natin siya. Ayan, so we will first discuss yung procedure po. So ito po yung procedure. So number 1 is go to sway.com and then sign in with your Microsoft or Office 365 account. And then meron po tayo doon. This is actually po yung procedure po na to. Ito po yung una pa lang po na create nyo na option, no? So yung late features po kasi na nadagdag yung dalawa po, no? We have yung create a topic and then start from a document. So ito po yung paraan kung paano po mag-create ng new Sway presentation. So next po yung step number 3. So you have to give your Sway a title. So of course you can include there po yung background image. And then if you want to include po yung contents, other contents like yan yung heading, text, picture or media, upload. So i-click lang po natin yung green na plus sign. So later makikita nyo po yun. And then you also have ayan, so options to arrange the layout or to change the layout of your Sway. So simply drag to move around the parts within your section. So mamaya na lang po natin gawin. And then for number 5, so here are the sample contents po na pwede po nating ilagay or i-upload sa ating Sway presentation. So we have pictures, video. So pwede rin po natin siyang i-share, no? So or mag-include po ng content coming from Twitter and also pwede rin tayong mag-embed pati po ng chart, no? So yan, and then we have number 6. So dito po makikita po natin. So this contains po the different templates po and styles po that you can choose from para po sa inyong presentation. And then for number 7, if you're ready to share your Sway with others, so pwede nyo po siyang i-publish by clicking the share button. So yan, so pwede po kayong mamili how do you want your Sway to be shared. So pwede po siya anyone with the link. So meron po diyang option na specific people in the organization and yung isa po ay yung people with the organization with the link. Okay, so you can also invite others to view or to edit your Sway, no? Ito yung ating pagpipilian. Plus, ito po yung ating link. So, mamaya po makikita po natin. And then, ito po yung bago po, additional features po ni Sway. You can now print and export Sway, no? So, yung print copy po niya is in PDF form. So, yung export copy po niya so that you can download offline is in Microsoft Word or PDF document po. Okay, so next po, ay tapos na pala siya. Okay, so let's go to the actual presentation po. If you want po, dahil ang output po na ibibigay ko sa inyo is makapag-create po kayo ng presentation sa Sway. So if you want po, you can join me po para po sabay-sabay po natin na tapos po, no? So para po wala na po kayong intindihin po sa output. So as you can see, eto po naka-sign in na po ako, no? Baka po kasi magloko yung aking internet, so nag-sign in na po ako. So ang ginamit ko pong account dyan, yung aking Microsoft 365 account. And then we also have, eto po yung binanggit ko kanina, if you sign in with your Office 365, nakikita nyo po si Sway, nandito po siya sa, eto po. Okay, so pwede nyo rin pong i-access yan. So ganun din po yung ating launching page. Ganito din po siya. Okay, so before we proceed po, so let's have a short overview po ng mga buttons po, and of course lahat po ng makikita makikita po natin sa interface, we have, ito po yung tatlong option, create new, start a topic, and then start from a document. So mamaya na lang po natin siya gawin. So we also have the sway. So yung my sway po contains all of the sways that you have created. So ito rin po kasama na po dun yung all of the sways that you have edited. And of course, if you have swayed po that are viewed by other people, so dito po siya lalabas sa viewed. And then for analytics, medyo mabagal siya. So medyo nagdalag po, no? So, and then for analytics, this contains po some of the statistics or reports po regarding, parang naglalag siya, regarding the viewed or viewed na-view nyo po na sway. And then of course, lahat po ng na-delete or lahat ng nasa recycle bin, nasa deleted po, no? So, i-refresh ko lang po siya. Mukhang yan, so ito na po siya. So, ito yung viewed and then analytics. So, ayan po siya. So, ito sa analytics po, we have the number of views, ilan po yung average time spent sa pag-view, and then average completion po. Okay, so let's start first. Unahin po muna natin itong dalawa. So, let's start first with start from a topic, and then followed by start from a document. So, hulihin po natin itong create new. Okay, so magsimula na po tayo. So, start from a topic po. When you click this one po, ayan, so you will be allowed to enter and search for a topic po that you want. So, pwede po kayo mag-search any topic po that you want. Pwede po i-search dyan. Ayan, so, for example, ang topic po na pinili ko, ang search ay heart. So, this is powered by Wikipedia. So the great thing about that is, kung ginamit nyo po itong outline powered by Wikipedia, so it will give you yung mga pages po na link na ginamit, plus of course yung mga reference po, no, to your topic. So click po natin yung create outline. And then we will wait for a few seconds. So this is very ideal po when you are tasked to create a certain topic and then medyo limited yung time mo. So eto po, as you can see, we already have our topic po, no? So just by typing po yung kanyang name, and then automatic po meron na pong generate na outline ng presentation si Sway para sa atin. And then of course, no, kahit meron na tayong outline, so it doesn't really necessary na mean na ito ay hindi na po natin pwedeng i-edit. Okay, so pwede pa po natin siyang baguhin, or pwede kung meron po kayong gustong idagdag or tanggalin, pwede naman po, no? So as you can see, we already have the title. Ito siya. And then ito po yung ating background image. And then dito po sa baba, so meron na rin po tayong included content, no? Ito na siya. So, hindi ko siya na. Yan. And then for example, so medyo may modify lang po ako ng konti para po mas mukha po siya, mas maging maayos po siya. Okay, so for example, ito po sa structure, so you have the background image, wala po siyang nakalagay. And as you can see, ito pong nasa pangalawa, ay by the way po, ang tawag po pala sa mga rectangle na to ay card. So each card can have different types of content. So para malaman nyo po kung ano po yung mga type of contents na pwede po nating ilagay, so i-click po natin itong plus sign, no? So ano-ano po yung mga pwede po nating ilagay as content. So pwede po heading, text, image, stock pwede rin po. So stock po yung mga group of photos. And then we also have text, pwede rin po tayong mag-upload. So later, sasabihin ko po sa inyo yung mga maximum file size po ng mga files na pwede po natin i-upload. And then, of course, pwede rin tayong mag-upload ng, mag-include ng image, video, audio. Ayan, so embed or kaya naman po ay, ayan, yung upload pa rin po. Okay, so yun po yung mga pwede po nating i-add as content. Ayun po, no? So dito, as you can see, text card po yung ginamit po dito. And next po, ito, heading card po siya. And then dito po sa baba, as you can see, ito po ay picture po, no? So pwede nyo po actually itong i-merge. So drag and drop lang po siya. So pinagsama ko po yun. And then dito po sa baba, we also have picture. Etong automatic innervation. Hindi ko muna po babaguhin. And then as you can see for this section, it is a text card po, no? And then meron po siyang suggested link, no? Pag click nyo po ito po yung actually ito pong number 2. So when you click this po, lalabas po yung yan. So yung resources nyo kung saan niya po or yung page po kung saan niya po kinuha. So pwede po kayo ngayon mag-copy paste po dito, no? So don't worry about the copyright kasi meron po siyang references na po na included sa baba. Okay, so yung topic po is about location and shape. So for example, I will copy this one. So pwede niyo pong i-copy to kung saan po siya nakuha and then ito po, no? So ipe-paste ko po siya dyan. Mabagal po siya mag-paste. Ayan. And then for example, so ito, halimbawa gusto nyo rin pong i-add yung atrium, ventricle. So may mga suggested link po siya, suggested topic. So pwede nyo pong kuhanin po dito. So pag click nyo po yung, let's say yung link, ito rin po yung lalabas. No? So, sample lang po ito. No? So lalagyan ko lang po ng konting content. So para po makita po natin later kung ano po yung kalalabasan nitong outline natin. Bakit ayaw? Pag-group kasi siya. Okay, so hindi siya. Okay, so dito ko pala siya dapat ilagay. Paste na po natin. Ito na siya, no? Okay, for example naman ko dito naman po sa development. So, let's say, kinumbine ko lang po ito para po makita nyo po, no? Ayan, so, marami siyang kasama. Okay, so for example, sa development, meron siyang suggested topic dito na, ayan, yung foramen oval. Pwede nyo pong hanapin dito sa other the development. So, ang dami po kasi nga, hindi ko na po isasama yung iba. So, for example, ito lang pong first and second paragraph po yung include natin. So, let's say, na-copy po natin siya, ilagay natin dito. Ano kasi mag-ano ng ano. Minsan po ayaw mag... Ito siya maka. Actually, naka-group po kasi siya eh. 9 selected. Wait lang po, parang naghahang yung aking ano. Okay, so medyo mabagal po siya. Saglit lang po. I-try nga po natin dito sa kabila. So, for example, dito na lang, lagyan po natin ng texto. This is actually text po with a picture po, image po. Image card po siya with, of course, pwede nyo pong lagyan ng caption. I-refresh ko lang po kasi hindi ko po siya maklik. Refresh ko lang po muna siya. And since naka-online based naman po tayo, so lahat po ng ating nagawa kanina, so it's automatically saved po, no? So ito na siya, so development. So yan, ngayon pa lang ako makakapag-add. Sorry po, so ito po yung development kanina. So dito ko po siya ipipaste. And then for example, physiology, so maglalagay po ako ng konting caption dito about the blood flow. So dito rin po makikita yun eh. So say for example, ito pong first paragraph. So copy ko lang po dyan and then paste. So madali lang po siya lagyan po ng ano ng content, no. So for example, ito pong cardiac cycle. So kung makikita niyo po yung mga contents dito, so pwede niyo na po siyang ilagay, no, by just clicking po ng copy and paste. Okay, so halimbawa po, wag na po natin lagyan lahat. So let's say po, meron po kayong mga hindi kailangan. Paano nyo po siya tatanggalin? So just click lang po yung card and then you will see meron po kayong makikita, ito po yung image or yung icon po ng trash. Ito po, no? So, pwede po natin siyang i-delete. So, let's say, delete ko po yung mga hindi ko kailangan. Or, ito po, isang group po. Say, for example, try nga natin mag-delete ng group. Mabubura din po yun. So, ito na lang kung dalawa muna. Okay, so next po, we have the clinical significance. So, well, wala po tayong picture dito. So, we can actually add po the background image here. So, click nyo lang po siya. So, pag-click po natin, so we can be able to search dito po sa ating suggested searches. So, pwede pong i-click po yung clinical significance. And then, lagyan ko lang po ng dagdag po, no? Dagdagan lang po natin siya ng heart. So, para all about heart po yung i-search niya. So, ayan. So, for example, I want to use this one po. So, pwede pong i-drag and drop or pwede rin naman po siyang i-add. Click nyo po itong add. So, nandito na po siya. And then we have the suggested topic here, the diseases, diagnosis, treatment. So, ito rin po yun, no? So, when we click po yung link na yun, ito rin po yung lalabas. So, try ko pong i-copy muna yung some of the diseases po, heart diseases. Okay, so halimbawa hanggang dyan po siya. Ayan. So, yung iba po, medyo i-skip na po natin kasi medyo mahaba na po ito. At medyo mabagal po siya mag-copy. Okay, so yung iba po, i-delete ko na lang po, no, para eto, i-delete ko na lang po itong, let's say, ito pong history. Delete ko na lang po. And then, ito pong hindi ko nagagamitin. So, delete na lang po natin. Society and culture. Ito po yung pagdi-delete by group. Pwede nyo pong i-hold or i-click po yung mismong card, yung by group, and then click po natin yung delete. So, for example, I will not be using this one din po. So, other animals. Ano pa ba? And then, ito pong additional image. Click ko na rin po yung delete. And then, dito po sa baba, nakalagay po lahat ng references po na ginamit. Okay, so, when we are done, so, pwede na po natin siyang lagyan ng design. So, actually po, dito po sa storyline, dito po yung place po no, kung saan po natin pwedeng i-modify, i-edit, or i-format po yung ating sway. No? So, dito naman po, when you click the design, so you will be able to see different styles. So, meron po kayong makikitang button dito sa gilid, yung style sa right, upper right. And then, from there po, so pwede po kayong mamili ng style. So, palitan ko po siya ng vertical. So, pag-scroll po yun. And also, piliin ko lang po ito, no? And then, if you want to preview po your sway, so pwede po natin tanggalin po muna to, no? And then, play po natin siya. So, it actually looks like this po, no? Ayan, parang medyo, parang ganyan po yung magiging itsura po ng inyong presentation. So, napakadali na pong gamitin. And at the same time po, so in just a few minutes, meron na po kayong makikreate po, no? So, hindi po tayo yung hindi po ako yung gumawa or pumili po ng mga layout na ilalagay dyan, no? So, nilagyan lang po natin siya ng style plus yun po, pinili po natin yung pinaka-template po na gagamitin. So, lahat po yan ay ginawa po automatic po ni Microsoft Sway. So, that's how you create Sway presentation starting from a topic. So, meron naman po tayong yung pangalawa. So, we will be doing later ko lang po ipapakita kung paano po siya i-share. So, balik po tayo sa edit. I-click nyo po itong edit. Tapos, to go back to our main page, click nyo po itong, ito po yung sway, yung sway po na button. And then, dahil tayo ay offline, so automatic nandito na po sa ating presentation. Yung my sways po yung na-create po natin sway about the topic heart. Okay, so tapos na po tayo dito sa start from a topic. So we will be, so proceeding po with the start from a document. So dito naman po, pwede po kayong upload po ng mga document files po, yung mga existing files po from Word, PowerPoint o kaya naman po PDF. So a maximum of 20 MB po ang pwede po nating i-upload, and then whatever the content po nung inyong mga documents, so kasama po sa mga upload. So kung meron po siyang text, images, chart, ayun, so may video po siya, kasama po siya sa mga upload. So let's try. So ito po for example. So I will upload po, ito po favorite ko po itong ilagay dito no. So ito pong aking Word document lang po no. So suggestion po kapag mag-upload po kayo ng Word document, mas maganda po kung ito po ay may kasama pong mga picture. So para po text po siya, picture with text po siya. Okay, so for example, ito na po yung aking Word document, and then lagyan ko lang po siya ng konting design, and then pwede na nga rin po siyang i-preset no, kahit hindi pa po ako naglagay ng design. So meron na po siyang actually na default po no, na design po. So kung halimbawa gusto niyo pong palitan, so pwede pa rin po no. Click niyo lang po yung style. So let's say ito po, palit ko po siya. Then play po natin ulit. Medyo marami siya. So ito po yung magiging itsura niya. Okay, so sample lang po yan, no? Ayan. Okay, so let's try naman po uploading a PowerPoint file, no? So balik po tayo dito. So click ko po ulit tong sway, and then start from a document, and then hanap po tayo ng PowerPoint file. So we have, ito yung ano kaya? Let's say ito na lang po, kasi yung iba po medyo malalaki po yung files. 20 MB lang po kasi yung pwede pong i-upload as maximum po no, per document. Okay, so ganun lang din po, no, antayin po natin space. So habang nag-create po siya ng outline. Ayan, so after that, kung wala na po kayo halimbawang babaguhin dito, pwede na rin po siya no, ready for preview na rin po siya. So medyo mabagal lang po. Ayan, so ito na po yun. So when we look at our presentation now, so ganito po siya. Wala na po muna akong babaguhin, baka po kasi medyo matagalan po tayo. Ayan, so ganito po yung magiging itsura ng ating presentation. So, ayan, so that is how you create a presentation starting from a document. So balik po tayo. So let's click po yung edit. And then click po natin yung sway. So sa taas, left side po. And then dito na po tayo sa create new presentation. So click lang po natin yung create new. And then as you can see, so same lang po yung interface nila. So we have the storyline, the design, tapos yung insert. This is where you can insert po yung mga pictures available online o kaya naman po coming from your device. We also have the play and the share button. So later ko na po ipapakita kung paano po siya gamitin. And then dito po sa title, let's say for example, dahil from scratch, so tayo po yung maglalagay ng title sa ating sway. So for example, yung aking let's say for example, introduction na lang. So, pwede pong introduction to computers. So yung inyo pong background image, click po natin to. And then pwede po tayong mag-search po, no? Lagyan na lang natin ng introduction to computer. So lalagyan ko na lang po dito ng computer na term. And then search po natin. Ayan, for example, pipili po ako dito. Let's say ito po. So pwede pong i-drag din siya para po lagay po natin doon. And then dito po yung mga content. So when you click this one po, So lalabas po kung ano po yung pwede niyo pong type of content na gustong gamitin. So let's say for example, text po yung pinili ko. So pwede po tayong mag-include po actually ng text coming from other sources. So halimbawa, hanap po tayo, what is computer? So sample lang po, no? Let's say dito po tayo. Sample lang naman po ito. Ayan, so ito po yung ilalagay ko. So copy-paste lang din po yung paglagay po ng content. Ayan, so dito ko po siya ilalagay. Okay, next, we will add another content po. So lagyan ko po siya ng plus, click ko yung plus, and then for example, I want to include heading. So click ko po yung heading, and then dito po maglalagay ako ng, for example, in internal parts of a computer. So dito po, yan, so maglagay po tayo ng image po, internal parts. Mag-search lang po ako ng image about internal parts. Ayan, so for example, ito po yung gusto kong i-add. So click lang po yung add. So meron na po tayo dito, background image. And then another content po, click lang po natin, plus, example po, ang gusto ko pong i-include ay, pwede pong image naman po, no? Actually po, pwede po kayong mag-search dito. Halimbawa, ang gusto ko pong ilagay na content, for example, ay hard drive. So, meron po siyang suggested po dito, no? Click niyo po yung all. So, parang ito po, no? So, you can drag and drop this one po dito. So, meron na po kayong image and text content po, no? And then, for example, I want also, tignan po natin kung meron pong image and text content yung network interface card. Network interface controller, parang ganito rin po siya, no? Yan. So, lagay nyo na lang po doon. And also, halimbawa, isa pa. We have, ano pa kayang i-search po natin? So, let's say po, video card na lang. Video card. So, try natin kung meron siyang suggested. Ayan. So, ito yung bagong latest po, no? So, and then, example, hindi ko na po siya gagamitin. So, i-delete ko lang po ito. Next, we will add another content. But this time, ang gusto ko po ay yung stock naman po, no? So, this is yung mga group photos ko, no? Pero ano pa rin po siya, under pa rin po ng internal part. So, let's say for example, i-search ko po dito yung internal parts. So, hanap po tayo ng images. So, let's say for example, gusto ko pong ilagay yung motherboard. Ito po yung kasunod. Ano pa ba ito? Ito halimbawa. Ano pa ba? Ito po. So, tama na po siguro yun, no? Power supply. So, add po natin siya and then it will be automatically added po as image po. And then, pwede nyo na rin po siyang lagyan ng caption. So, para mabilis po tayo, hindi ko na po lalagyan ng caption. And then, I'll be adding another content. So, this time naman po, ang i-add po natin ay, ayan, video naman po. Try po natin mag-add ng video. So, click po natin itong media. And then let's say, for example, click po natin itong video. So pwede po kayo mag-search din po, no? Kung gusto niyo pong galing din po dito. So halimbawa, what is computer? Ayan. So example, ito na lang po yung i-click po dito. And then, ito na po. Later, makita po natin kung mag-play po yung video. And then, of course, if you also want to add yung mga image, yan. So, pwede rin po, no? Parang katulad din po nito nung ginawa ko po kanina. And then, ang example natin last is upload a file. So, pwede rin po kayong mag-upload po ng file. Katulad po ng binanggit po kanina, pwede pong PowerPoint, pwede pong Word and PDF as long as yun po ay 20 MB po ang size. Okay, so Yung maximum size po natin for picture, kung mag-upload po kayo ng picture coming from your device. So hanggang ano po siya, hanggang 256 MB. So pag video po, we have 768 MB. And then pag audio naman po, we have 100 MB. So yun po yung mga maximum size capacity po na kaya pong i-upload kay Microsoft Sway. Okay, so antayin lang po natin. So, close ko lang po muna to, no? So, while we're waiting, pwede po tayong mag-add po. After nito, mag-add lang po tayo ng design and then, pwede na po natin siyang i-share. So, papakita ko po kung paano siya i-share. Ayan, so nandito na po yung ating content. So, let's say, nagpalit po ako ng design. Ayan, so ito po yung pinaka-paborito ko dyan, kahit hindi po siya related. Okay, so I will just preview lang po, no, saglit. After ma-apply, close ko muna po ito. So, preview lang po natin siya. So parang ganito na po yung itsura, no? So introduction to computer. Medyo matagal po siya. Ayan, so parang ganito po yung magiging itsura ng inyong presentation. So eto po yung video. Let's play po. Kung try natin kung maririnig po ba.
Computers are all around us. From
Ayan,
laptop
nagpe-play naman po
computers
siya, no?
to
So I'm not sure
smartphones
kung naririnig.
to smartwatch device that
Ayan. And then
manipulates
ito po yung in-upload ko po kanina na PowerPoint na file. So yan po, no? After nung video kanina po, di ba nag-upload po ako ng PowerPoint file. So ito po yun. Okay, so that's how you create a new Sway presentation. And then, kung halimbawa gusto niyo po siyang i-share, so ang i-click lang po natin ay, wait lang po. Ayan, so dito po meron po kayong makikitang share button. So ano-ano po yung makikita po natin sa share. So pag click po natin siya, we have yan. So how do you want your Sway presentation to be shared? So pwede po siyang specific people. Pag click po natin to, so dapat po ay maglagay po tayo ng, or mag-type po tayo ng email ad po ng ating mga, kung kanino po siya gustong i-share, no? And then for example, those in your organization with the link, so kung magkakaparehas po kayo, no, or nasa isang organization kayo, so ito po yung link na pwede nyo gamitin. And then anyone with the link, so ito po yung itatry ko na i-share para po makita nyo po. And then you can also, so copy lang po natin yan, you can also allow others kung gusto nyo po na i-edit po yan. So you can click this one and then pwede po kayong mag-copy po nitong link plus yan. So pwede po kayong mag-require po ng password, no? On how, yan, on viewing or editing po ng inyong Sway. Okay, so yun po siya. So later, so dito po sa anyone with the link, copy ko lang po siya. And then, so yung pinakita ko po kanina na options, so halimbawa po ito muna po tayo sa options. So we have here other options like create new, duplicate, save as template. So ito po yung print. So when you click this po, so pwede nyo na pong ma-print. Kaya lang po ang format po natin is in PDF. So hindi po kasama yung ating design po sa Sway, no? So naka-PDF lang po siya na plain po pag pinrint po natin. Ayan, so next po, so ayaw pa pong lumabas, medyo mabagal po siya. So skip na po natin yan. Or we can also export. So pag export po natin, when we click that, so we will be allowed to choose kung Word or PDF po ba yun. So pag pinili po natin yung Word, so we can download po, no, the offline copy. So yan. So andito po sa baba yung ating na-download. So medyo mabagal pa lang po siya. Okay, so we also have the share as the parang yung preview setting. So paano niyo po siya i-share and then paano niyo po i-autoplay. So ito po siya. So we have the default po yung 3 seconds up to 60 seconds po siya. And then you can also click this one. So kung gusto nyo po mag-loop po siya paulit-ulit. So ito po. No? So let's start sharing this one po, no? Or previewing this one pala. Okay, so ganyan po yung magiging itsura. Kahit wala po kayong i-press, so automatic po siya mag-scroll down po, no? Or mag-scroll po horizontally. Kung yun po yung pinili yung style. Ayan. So without clicking, siya na po yung bahalang mag-scroll. So ayan. Okay, so may question po ba? So, i-try ko po sanang i-share tong link. Nasaan ba yung ano dito? Ano po ba makikita yun? Wala. Ito. Try ko po sanang i-share tong link para po makita nyo po. Maba yung nakita ko. Ay, wait lang. Okay, so where can we use, I'm not sure kung ito po yun, where can we use Sway po? No, pinakita ko na po kanina. So, pwede po siyang gamitin for, ito po, no, for presentations, e-textbook, picture books, experiment and research projects, artwork, ayan, so dictionary, book and film reviews, ayan, professional learning resource, pwede rin po siyang gamitin, no, so kung halimbawa yung mga content, actually po sa mga students ko po nung face-to-face, ginagamit ko po itong Sway, no, other than PowerPoint. So, kino-convert ko lang po yung aking PowerPoint into Sway para po magamit ko po sa kanila. Okay, so, yan. So, dahil pwede po natin siya magamit as an alternative to PowerPoint. So, meron po tayong ibang ways po, no, kung paano po tayo makakapag-present po sa ating mga students. Okay, so, that ends my presentation today. So, sana po may natutunan po kayo. Sir Michael, Ma'am Bernette.
Okay, so thank you very much, Ma'am Joanna. Ayan. Meron ba tayong mga questions or queries, Ma'am Bernette?
Ano ba ito?
So far, sir, wala po akong nababasang queries, but of course, they are congratulating Ma'am Joanna for a job well done.
Thank you po, ma'am. Paano ba ito, ma'am? Hindi po siya maano siya.
So far, wala po.
Stop share, Kap.
Asan ba ako mag... Ito ba? Ay, okay. Ay, ito na siya. Ikaw.
Ayan. So, thank you very much once again, Ma'am Joanna. Ayan. So, do you have any questions? You just type in your questions dito sa ating chat box para masagot po ni Ma'am Joanna. Once again, ang ating Microsoft Sway is an online applications that we can use for our presentations. Kung meron kayong mga pinapagawang mga group reports sa ating mga estudyante, so you may consider using these applications. Ayan, sa mga pwede rin gamitin ng Microsoft Sway for your publications, school publications.
Alright, Sir Mike, meron tayong tanong dito, no? From EPP, grade 4, kay Ma'am Diana. Thank you, ma'am, for sharing your expertise. Just want to ask, can we send this presentation we created through Sway to our pupils? And can they access them offline?
Ma'am, online po siya na-access po. Pwede niyo po siyang i-share, but it can be accessed po, no? Online
Through
po.
online, yes.
Opo.
Congratulations, Ma'am Joanna, and thank you for sharing your expertise
Thank you po, ma'am.
on how to create interactive learning materials using Microsoft Sway. So, do you have any more questions? Dear participants?
Ayan, ma'am. So, halimbawa si teacher, di ba? So, mahilig siyang mag-travel. Di ba? Meron siyang ginagawa mga vlogs. So, pwede nilang gamitin yung Microsoft Sway instead of using sa mga ginagamit natin. And of course, if you have your LMS, if you have your online classroom, if you have your website sa school, so pwede niyong ma-upload yung mga links natin sa Microsoft Sway. So, we can embed this in your LMS or in your websites.
Yes, that's true.
Ayan, what's next, ma'am?
What's next, Master Michael?
Ayan,
do
time
you have
check is
any?
already.
It's almost 4:57, sir.
Ayan,
Do
it's
you have
already
any
4:57.
reminders, Ma'am Agon? Dr. Ada, do you have any reminders
Ay,
to our
ma'am.
dear participants?
Or Ma'am Joanna po.
Ma'am Joanna.
Ano po ba ang output natin, Ma'am Joanna?
Yes, your output para magkaroon sila ng certificate for today training.
Sir, ma'am and sir, yung binanggit ko po kanina, pwede pong any of the option po ng SWAY, kahit po mag-create po sila ng bago or pwede rin po silang mag-upload po ng contents coming from their PowerPoint o kaya naman po yung Word file. Basta po ma-convert po nila as SWAY. And then yung link po, isa-send po doon sa sinabi po ni Sir Felix po bang magbibigay po ng link kung saan po isa-send.
Yes, ma'am. Bukas po, ma'am,
Doon po
isi-send po. Bukas po, ma'am, isi-send sa gagawin natin. Sa next topic, ma'am, doon natin isi-send. Ituturo po muna po ni Ma'am Heidi kung paano at saan isi-send yung ating mga outputs tomorrow.
Apo, sir. Thank you po.
So, Dr. Ada, do you have any reminders? So before we end this event? Sharing.
From Brinette, Sir Michael, awarding of certificate po tayo.
All right, thank you, sir.
Did you honor, ma'am?
So, all right, so congratulations, Sir Carlos. So the certificate of recognition is presented to Cyrus Incarus for the meritorious services rendered as demonstration teacher during the TechVoc education classroom teaching modality, Kumustahan cum Calibrating Teaching Competence for the New Normal, held via webinar on March 29 to 31, 2021, pursuant to the Division Memorandum Number 77, Series of 2021, given at the Schools Division Office of Pasig City, Caronsha Avenue, Pasig City on 29th day of March 2021.
Congratulations, sir.
Congratulations, Sir Carlos. Sir Mike.
And of course, same certificate
Another
of recognition is hereby given to Mr. Felix C. Vergara Jr. Congratulations, Sir Felix. And
all right, so another certificate of recognition is hereby presented to Ma'am Joanna Inabata for her meritorious services rendered as resource speaker during the TechVoc education classroom teaching modality, Kumustahan cum.
okay, so once again, congratulations. Congratulations sa ating mga speakers. And of course, sa ating mga participants na kumapit at hindi bumitaw sa ating webinar for our Day 1 webinar.
Yes, sir. So indeed, we have a very productive day, learning new knowledge and skills. So before we end this event, I would like to share this quotation of Ali Worthington. Only those people who take learning, growth, and skills development into their own hands will be tomorrow's leaders. So congratulations, everyone, and God bless po.
Ayan. Hindi kasi ako maka-unmute. Okay, so once again, may congratulations to all our speakers for today, for Day 1. Our first speaker, okay, Sir Cyrus Carlos. Second, Sir Felix Vergara Jr. And of course, our very own Ma'am Joanna Navata from Pinagbuhatan High School. So I am very overwhelmed with the discussion, with the presentation. Our resource speakers have shared us today. And I am sure that these all learnings will be incorporated or employed to your daily lessons or daily presentation of your lesson. And starting today, I want you to decide, no, if you would like to share your best teaching practices as well, no, as I've said, through your coordinators or department heads. Okay, so first day pa lang pero busog na tayo with the learning. And of course, very engaging ang naging discussion, ang flow ng program because of our magagaling na program anchors, Sir Michael T. Morelia and Ma'am Vernette R. Ortiz. Again, my heartfelt congratulations and gratitude to everyone. Thank you to all our participants. See you on the day 2 until day 3 of our webinar.
Ma'am Agon,
Yes po.
Dr. Laguerta.
Yes, sir. Hello po, Sir Manny. Thank you po, Sir Manny. Andito pa rin po kayo
Hello, sir.
I want to congratulate all our resource speakers and the Kumustahan portion. I do hope that all these things are being shared in the schools and are not just presented here in the webinar. So the taste of the test of the pudding is in the eating. I want all EPP, TLE, and TBL teachers to experience this right hand from our resource speakers. If ever you are in your respective schools, I do hope that all your teachers, even though they are not under your department, can still be part of the sharing. And I do hope that all our resource speakers can really collaboratively work with other department heads or teachers, so that what you have shared in this afternoon's webinar can really redound to the welfare in terms of teaching skills and pedagogies of our teachers. So nakikinig ako, ang gagaling, ang gagaling. Is very overwhelming. I do hope I can also learn that. Pero ang mahalaga, ma-share ito sa ating mga guro. That's why I'll be looking forward to the narrative report of this webinar. Dr. Agon, congratulations. So it's a very productive first day webinar. Thank you.
Salamat po, Sir Manny, that you are still with us until the end of our session for this day. Rest assured po, yes, we promise po that the narrative report will be submitted to you right after the 3-day seminar. And
accomplishment report, lahat ng ating activity accomplishment report in place, lahat ng ating mga pinagagawa, sige, thank you. Congratulations, Ma'am.
The assigned personality po for the narrative report is from Rizal High School, Ma'am Maria Elizabeth and Villa Brosa. You are muted, Sir Mike.
Okay, thank you very much, Sir Laguerta and Ma'am Ana. Once again, may I remind everyone to please don't forget.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Agon and Sir
Yes,
Manny.
don't forget to register doon sa ating attendance link na sa ating chat box, and of course, doon sa ating evaluation or feedback form. Ayan po. And syempre, para doon naman sa ating mga outputs, so naka-hold pa kung saan natin sisend. Bukas po natin sasabihin kung saan natin sisend yung mga outputs natin. Yes, Ma'am Burnett? Okay, so may we request everyone to please turn on your camera for our day 1 documentation.
Napakaganda ng ating first day. Sana masustain na. Congratulations once again.
Ayan, so marami pong salamat sa mga guro na hindi bumitaw. Kahit na aandap-andap ang ating mga internet connection, still, ayan, nandito pa rin tayo. at sama-sama pa rin tayo sa ating Day 1. And we hope na magkita-kita po tayo ulit bukas kasi marami pang mga exciting topics ang i-discuss at nakaprepare ng ating mga speakers. So once again, congratulations to all. Ayan, so smile.
Yes. Alright.
Sarah? Ma'am Sarah po.
Thank you, Sir
charge.
Michael.
Yes po, ma'am. Wait lang po. Naka-presenter view pa po yung camera. Ayan. Okay po. Bali, meron po tayong 8 slides. Mga ma'am, sir, ha? Pa-smile lang po kayo. Okay po. First one. 1, 2, 3.
Ayan, so habang nagpipicture si ma'am, ayan, marami pong salamat sa ating mga PSDSS na nandito ngayon sa ating call at hindi rin bumibitaw. Ayan, so marami pong salamat sa ating mga PSDSS and of course, ating
congratulations, everyone.
Thank you very much, Sir Manuel.
Page 4 na po.
Congratulations.
Page 5. Six, 7.
Thank you, Sir Agon.
And last page po. Okay na po.
Congratulations po.
Ayan, marami pong salamat. Have a blessed evening to all.
Thank you, and congratulations. Paki-accomplish na lang po ang ating registration form and ang ating evaluation, ang ating QAMI. Patuyo po ha, please po, kasi one of the requirements for the issuance of certificates ay yung ating QAMI and yung attendance. Okay, thank you.
Thank you po. Marami pong salamat.
Thank you. Congrats, Ada. Congrats, Michael.
Yes,
and the
thank
other
you po,
MC.
Salamat po
Thank you very much.
mga co-supervisors. God bless everyone.
God bless.
Thank you na po, Ma'am Ada.
Congrats sa inyo, Sir Felix, and all WG for this activity, successful activity.
Thank you po.
Congratulations po, Doc Adam.
Salamat po.
Felix.
Salamat po.
Amber, thank you po.
Hindi ako maka-open ng cam, may natutulog sa tabi ko.
Okay lang po.
Nakaano na ako nakarating.
Ay, hindi na
Thank you
i-announce
po.
na
Bumitaw na
dapat.
yung internet.
Hindi na-announce po na hindi
Bumitaw yung
natin yung
internet
Office
ko
365
kung saan
account.
patapos na. Sorry.
Ma'am, nag-send